play ads. The lighting looks pretty dark here. Here we go. I got burnt out on Kingdom Hearts. That's what happened. That's why I'm not playing it. We'll play it probably in a few months. I'm in the middle of a playthrough of this game that I got burnt out on. And last night, I was playing some Yakuza 3 because I was testing for stream, because I want to do, when the remake comes out, I'm going to do a comparison streams of those two games. And so, yeah, I was trying to make something happen and it couldn't happen, but whatever. It's going to be fun. And playing it, I just got nostalgic, and I was like, you know what, I'm ready to play Yakuza again. And I'm ready to put down Kingdom Hearts for a little bit. I've got to turn this light on. So I don't remember where we left off, but I'm sure I'll just look at the completion list, see what we have to do. We'll probably start with completion list stuff. Hey. It's sure to be good. It's sure to be good. Okay. Oh God. I might have to resize this. Don't know why it's so big. What? Also, my controller isn't working with it. It's because I was playing it on the other laptop, so my controller wasn't plugged into the right laptop. There we go. There we go. Let's, there we go. 1600 by 900 is generally always an option and seems to work. Now I'm gonna have to resize it here too, though. There we go. Okay. So let's continue. So we're on chapter 7 here. With 59 hours. And that's the streaming one. So we streamed 60 hours of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Crazy. Okay, let's take a look at what we've done. We still have question marks on the pause menu 60 hours in. I love this series. Okay, so we said that I remember the way that I was doing Sujimon and Dondoko Island was basically for Sujimon, you know how Sujimon are able to go up another 10 levels every time that you beat a new gym? Basically, the Sujimon, every time I get a new gym, I fully level up the Sujimon, so they should all be level 30 now. But I decided that I can't continue until Ichiban is level 30. And it's basically the same with Dondoko Island. We might have gotten it to 3 stars, I don't know. I forget if we can't start working towards... We'll know when we go back to Dondoko Island at level 30. We're not going back to level 30. And we're doing Sujimon stuff before Dondoko Island. We can take a look at Sujimon League. Sujimon Dossier. We're missing stuff on the very first page still. We got a large amount of them. But the only thing that matters, it's under personality. We're 50% done. Yes, and I remember there was a thing where the way that I was going to do it... Oh god, there's 15 chapters in this game, I believe. I'm going to have to look it up. It was... It didn't matter until like chapter 5 or something. But then for the last 10 chapters, I would need to get up to like that percentage... So that by the end we'd have 100% and it would feel a little more, you know, like the way we were intended to do it. Dine out 15 times? Goddamn. I don't have much money, right? Only $9,000? Yeah, that's why I haven't done that yet. But we're at 50%. Enormous spender. You see, oh god, look at how much money we're gonna have to spend. But we'll get a lot from doing the dungeons, right? Container Maven. Yep, we just gotta keep on the lookout for containers. Keep doing party chats. What is this? Become friend. Oh yeah, I'm really good at becoming friends with people. What is this? Pick up 100 items with treasure hunt. We'll keep going. We'll keep doing that. We got to pick up 1 item in restrooms. Okay, we'll get that done. Pick up 100 items from dumpsters. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're picking up stuff everywhere. Oh, we've collected all the flyers. I remember in Pirate Yakuza, I wasn't collecting flyers. I didn't even know they were a thing until I was like, what's the flyer thing? Basically, on the sides of the streets, you can find these like little things. Like they'll have free magazines or whatever, and you got to pick up a bunch of them. And you had to do this, so I was picking them up immediately when I started this, because I remember in Pirate Yakuza, it was one of the last things I had to do. So I just ran around collecting them, and it sucked grinding them, but just grabbing them as you see them, you can do it easily. As you can see here, we weren't grinding those out here. Pick up 50 shrine fortunes. Yes, okay. A present for you. Give presents to friends 5 times. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Hong Kong hero. We found all the Hong Kongs. Wow. Expert cook. Prepare edible healing items 30 times. Improve weapons. Oh yeah, and this is like eating at all the restaurants and stuff. And battle. A lot of these are just Pound Town Tour. Oh god, yes, we need to make sure we're using our summons. Use nearby objects to attack enemies 300 times. Oh yeah, that happens on its own. Oh, and we gotta reach out to all 8 of them. Boni Kashiwa. Attack items? Oh, like grenades and shit? Okay. Register 100 different Sujimon in the Suji Dex. Okay. Nameless. Obtain 3 different hero weapons. Just looking at the stuff we need, man. Just looking at the stuff we need, because it's been a little while. It's been a little while. We're getting back into it. These are all the weapons or whatever. We'll get those probably naturally. And then that's probably one near the end of the game. We'll start looking it up through a guide. But hopefully, just by doing a whole bunch of stuff, we'll get them all. Five different pieces of head armor. Yeah, that too. Like stuff like this should hopefully by the end of the game. Okay, yes, this is the stuff. Yeah, I don't think we have the host. Breaker and Chef. Aquanaut. Pyro Dancer. We're working on Stuntman. Or Action Star or whatever. Why does it say Action Star here, but then in the completion list it says Stuntman? Oh, it says stuntman there, but okay, action star. Enemies defeated by friends count. So yes, we could just grind up. We could grind these out. That shouldn't take very long. That could be what we do next, right now. And we can do these 3 as well. Just casually kill 400 enemies will probably take us a couple of hours. Personality. Okay. Knock enemies into other enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. And then mini games. Win 50 Sujimon battle. Yeah, that'll happen on its own. Snag 30 Sujimon. Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's these ones. 80 different types. Oh, no, it's succeed in 10 raids. The next time when we get to level 30, which is probably going to happen today before we even do any story stuff, if we're going to grind out the completion for killing like 100 enemies with each thing, then we should grind out raids. Oh, what is this? UFO catcher, yes. Oh, and all the... Oh god, so we've done everything in the mini games except for the Sujimon, some of the Sujimon stuff, and arcade. And let's go look at we might have decided to stop at 50 and just continue the story because that might be where we need to be. I'll look it up right now and do the math. "14 chapters. So I'm pretty sure in the next chapter is going to be the first Kiryu chapter, right? So I wanted to make sure that if the next chapter was a chapter where a character didn't play, then we would have enough percentage. So we should have up to chapter 8 by the time we finish this. And so 14, that means we started chapter 4. End of chapter 4, we need to be 10, 20. Yeah, exactly 50%. So we can continue here. So I think that was the plan. And that we would just continue. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do story. I'm pretty sure that's where we were. Okay. Just go, because it's been months since I played this, but just going through the thought process, trying to figure out where my head was at. I'm pretty sure we want to continue story. Nobody's got any, We got our bonds all up. Namba. I don't think Ichiban can do Drinklings with Namba. I'm pretty sure it's a Kiryu thing. Deepen your bond with Adachi. You see, I would like to fully do this. Maybe we will grind out until we get Adachi up fully. That could be the play here. So we get tasks. Oh, we gotta do it all! Oh. Look at all the guests. Okay, so story. Continue the story, we go there. Okay. So what should we do? I say we do go over to this area, but we don't continue the story yet. This is where the higher level enemies will be. Oh! Or we could, let's check out... I think we need to be like level 32 for the next dungeon. But since you always get the same amount of bond level no matter what, and all that really matters is how many enemies we're taking down for the thing, we should just do this. Let's just grind out a little bit here. Michibun! Challenge the dungeon. 32 or more? Yeah. No. If I recall correctly, there's a good reason. I remember it being really difficult if you were, like, not at least level 32. Oh, we got a king here. Menacing man. We should be able to just take all these guys out with normal attacks, because we're way overpowered for this part of the dungeon, right? Which is why we're here. We don't need experience points. We need bond level up points with Adachi, which are always going to be plus 10 no matter what. Oh, and they leveled up anyways. And we need... Oh, yeah. That's what 10 is? Dude, we're going to have Adachi leveled up to the... Oh, but yeah, I forgot. We need to get him to level 10 things. So that's still going to be like quite a few battles before we're going to get his next Drink Link. We got to get him to level 50. I should check his Bond Bingo, actually, to be honest with you. If there's stuff that we haven't been able to get yet on his Bond Bingo, then maybe let's not worry about it. Yeah, let's wait then. Because completing the Bond Bingo is, that's a pretty big thing. Yeah, let's go back to what I was going to do originally. Let's just continue the story. Because we haven't completed Adachi's Bond Bingo. What? We can't... Oh, we have to get to the end of the floor? Okay. Well, that's fine. There's like no enemies. This isn't even a good place to grind because there's no enemies. Here's some enemies. And it brings us right back to the start. Imo Mikke! Robo discs are pretty good. Let's just keep going. Oh my god, where's the end of this floor? I just want to get out. Hawaiian loggers, pretty good. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. This game is actually really, really good. I'm just thinking about all the stuff they put into this game. And I don't think Kiwami 3 will be as good. We'll see. That's why I'm doing the comparison series. Okay. Let's exit. I completely forgot that you weren't allowed to exit until you were done. We got 70 for exiting. 70 robo-discs. We're gonna have so many robo-discs by the end. Looking good out there, Michi. Okay. Let's go continue the story. I'm pretty sure continuing the story will railroad us into... It's not a show, shithead. Into going back to Kamurocho. Let me tell you about it. Mini cardboard home. I don't know if we need a mini cardboard home. Yeah, let's just run there and collect stuff on the way. Yeah, they had a bunch of sugar. That's America. That sounds traumatic.
Yeah.
This is what it is to be a citizen of the world. That's awesome. We got some natural herbs. Hero's knife. Modest fortune. You see, this is why we run around and pick stuff up on the way. This is why you don't fast travel when you still got stuff you need to do. What do you want? Oh God. That guy we're already best buddies with, so let's not waste time there. This guy, what's the button again? Hey, there we go. We're now friends with Vivian. Let's shake the tree a bit, grab some cocoa nuts. Okay. You can never have too many cocoa nuts. You know what was a great idea in this game? This. You know what was an awful idea to have in Yakuza Kiwami 3? This. That map is so goddamn small. Unless they add another map, there really is no reason. The map needs to be like as big at least as Ijincho, and Hawaii's bigger than Ijincho, to to justify having a vehicle or something like this in it. There's no reason. There's no reason. Like, Hawaii is a good size to have something like that. Okinawa? No. That's such a small map, and they're not making it bigger. I'm never going to use that in Yakuza 3. What they need is more fucking taxis. In Yakuza 3, there were like 2 taxis. I remember there was... Oh, God. Whoa, I've never heard that one before. God, I want to kill you. That's sick. Now I've heard it twice. Okay. Let's do some story. Literally, you guys were standing... I was hoping the story would kick in before the battle would, but... Hey, Raid! Oh, bad girl Tasha! Hey, how are you doing? Yes, I saw you were playing Fortnite. I went into your stream a little bit. Thank you for the stream. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna give you a shout out /shout out. Bad girl Tasha _08. There we go. Everybody go follow Bad Girl Tasha. She likes Fortnite and stuff, and she likes Final Fantasy 15. I remember that was how I found her originally. She likes the Final Fantasy games, and a lot of people here like the Final Fantasy games. When there's viewers, I guess there's no viewers really right now, except the raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. And me, I like playing all sorts of games. I've mostly been playing Kingdom Hearts recently, but I burned myself out on Kingdom Hearts, so I hopped back into this playthrough that I was in the middle of, but I burnt myself out on, and I'm happy that I'm coming back to this. I'm having a lot of fun today. Have you ever heard of the Like a Dragon series, Tasha? Night Square. Thanks for the shout out, and you're planning on playing more of Final Fantasy 15 on Friday? Ooh. Hell yeah. Are you going to play the other Final Fantasy games? I don't remember what was happening in the story. It's been months. This is the first story cutscene we've had, so let's see where we are. Never played this game before. The Yakuza series is really good. There's a lot of controversy about the new game that's coming out next month. For the most part, the series is really good, though. And I think that's another reason why people are so upset about some of the stuff that's going on around the new game, is because like so many people love this series. You'll eventually going to get the next part to FF7. You should play the OG FF7 first. Have you ever played the OG FF7? You should play that before the remake, because the remake is kind of actually not a remake. It's kind of like a continuation of the story. You have played OG? Okay, yeah, then hop into the remake. Yes. I do like the remake, but I do think that the remake is a bad place to get the story for the first time, because they made some decisions in the remake with the story that it makes the story, the story's not as well told in the remake as it was in the original, but it's still a good game. So I'd say I just would say play the original first. even if they made some weird decisions about how they were going to present the story.
なんていうか、民度の低そうな場所だな。おしゃれスポットじゃねえことは確かだ。ハワイの夜の店はここに集約されてて、病たちが幅利かせてる。そのせいもあって日本人も多いんだ。病たちの話はどこに行けば聞ける？
We're going after Yama-E.
特に俺は無断で病の元から抜けたお尋ね者だしな。
Cause Yama-E kidnapped Kiryu or something?
まあな。だが今は俺より桐生さんの心配が先だ。一番、この先にタトゥーショップがある。そこの堀市のおばちゃんが俺の馴染みなんだが、情報通でな。古い人なもんで、あの病のことも若造扱いしてるし、逆に一目置かれてる。ってことは？何か知ってることがありゃ、病たちを怖がらずに話を聞かせてくれるかも。なるほどな。わかった。
Okay, head up to the tattoo shop, get some information on where Kiryu would be. Volcano Tattoo Studio.
いらっしゃい。どうも。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんです。いいですか？客じゃないってことかい。すいません、俺です。富澤か。
Oh no, she's not happy to see us. But please give us information.
知り合いが病に拉致られたかもしれねえんだ。おばちゃん、なんか聞いてません？
さあね。ヤクザに関わって得なんてありゃしない。
What if we give you money?
どんなことでもいいんです。病に捕まったのは俺の恩人なんです。その人病気で早く助けねえと。
悪いけどもう言ってくれるかい？
No! We need to know. Oh, they're here. Oh. Oh, okay, well, they're behind us. Okay, cool. We'll beat the information out of them. Perfect.
しかも古き良き時代の極道って感じだ。ありがとうございます。あとはあいつらと話してみます。
そうしておくれ。
他人様の島で世間話さえ度胸してるの踊れら。
They must have been watching.
えらくしみるな。ハワイで聞くヤクザの
Hiroshima 20. Oh, so they're from Hiroshima?
日本でもこんなのめっきり見ねえよ。日本の絶滅危惧種がハワイで生き残ってたとはな。
Maybe this is where they went to survive.
そう聞くとなんだか愛おしくなるってもんだ。
余裕かましてて大丈夫？
桐生さんを返してもらうぜ。あの人はどこだ。なめた口聞きやがってこのアホンだら。
Okay, what are the levels of these guys? We'll see how, we're probably not, I think this game was pretty well balanced for side content. Yeah, we're only like 2 levels above them. It's pretty hard to get above where the story wants you to be, even if you're doing side content. But also, in this game, 2 levels is a lot. 2 levels is a pretty large amount in this game, so we should be able to take them out really easily. And if they were 2 levels above us, we'd be having issues. That's how much levels count in this game. But almost every story battle is 1 level higher than the last story battle, it seems like, so the enemies level up pretty quickly in the story. One guy left. Let's grab him. Get him.
「威勢が良かったな。口だけだったな。あんた。アホ抜かせ。わしはまだまだやれるで。桐生さんがどこにいるか聞かせろ。これ以上痛い思いしたってあんたに何の得もねえぞ。
ほら、早く言え。お互いここは笑顔で別れようぜ。
So, Piece reference, you guys.
シアタービルぜ。シアタービル。
シアトビルド。
知ってる。それならあそこのビルだ。もともと劇場だった建物だ。
エルドラド。
最上階に病がやらせてる店があるんだよ。
Cabaret El Dorado。
桐生さんを監禁するにはもってこいの場所かもしれねえ。
当然病がいるだろうし、手下でごった返してるんだろうな。
なあ。でも行くぜ。
Okay, this is a dungeon, so it's probably going to give us a recommended level before we start. Oop. And these guys are like 10 levels lower than us, so we don't gotta worry about them. I'm gonna take a look if our action star thing, like how close are we? I feel like we already, because we only need to kill like 12 guys, right? I feel like I just missed it. We need 2 more guys. So let's just do this battle here then. And then we'll go switch out our job before we start before we start this dungeon. Okay, let's go to Alo. Oh, we can switch at Hawaiian Haunt, then we don't gotta go all the way. Back to Yakuza, let's go! Yes! Yes, I burnt myself out on Kingdom Hearts, I think. I burnt myself out on Kingdom Hearts. Let's take a look. I actually haven't looked at the playtime that I have on the Kingdom Hearts. How much did I do, like, all in one go? Because it was a lot of hours, I think. Kingdom Hearts HD. Exactly 100 hours. So we played 100 hours of those games, and then I finally burnt myself out, so now we're back here to Yakuza. And we're just picking up exactly where we left off. When I go back to Kingdom Hearts, I think I might restart Birth by Sleep. I think Kingdom Hearts is a really easy series to burn yourself out on, because the format is so repetitive. It's got a really good story around the format, but I honestly hate the format of you go to one Disney World and then you just play through that movie, then you're in another Disney World and then you're playing through that movie, and then you go to another Disney World and you got to do that like 10 times, and it's just like, oh god, why do I got to do this? So it's really it's really easy to burn yourself out on Kingdom Hearts, I think, just for that reason. I do enjoy popping in once in a while and seeing you working with some Disney characters. Yes, that is fun, but then I wish that it wasn't just the exact same story that was in the movie, and the Disney characters were helping you with your Kingdom Hearts story instead. That would make it a little easier to do, instead of having a whole Kingdom Hearts story and then also having Disney characters and you have to help them through their entire movies. It's like so there's a lot of back and forth. Yes. So, and so last night, I'm getting ready to, once the next Yakuza game comes out next month, which is a remake, it's a remake of Yakuza 3, I want to do a chapter-by-chapter comparison of Yakuza 3, and that would be a really easy one to make YouTube videos of. I think YouTube videos, are just, they take too much time, but I think that's something that people would find interesting, that I could really easily just edit the streams into something that could make an interesting YouTube video, and I don't have to go and collect footage outside of the streams and all sorts of things. Like, what the fuck? They can't just help you with yours? The FF characters were helping. Why not Tarzan? Yeah, the Final Fantasy characters are part of the story, but from what I've heard, Birth by Sleep, the one I'm on, is the last game that had Kingdom Hearts characters. Kingdom Hearts 3 had no Final Fantasy characters, and people were annoyed by that, and then the creators were surprised that people were annoyed by that. So then they did a DLC that added the Kingdom Hearts characters to the game. because people were that added the Final Fantasy characters to the game. I mean, because people they didn't know that people liked the Final Fantasy characters being in the games that much, so they had to add a DLC. We came here to switch our jobs because we just killed the right amount. Let's be Aquanaut. What should we go for? We could go with no, I like this one. I like this one. Let's go with Housekeeper. Just because that's one of the lower level ones. You played the first Kingdom Heart up to meeting Cloud, and that was enough for you? You meet Cloud in Hades in the Colosseum. No, after Kingdom Hearts 1, the Kingdom Hearts story starts to get really good. I think in the first game, the Disney characters were enough, and the story doesn't really go to many places, but then starting with Chain of Memories, suddenly the story starts to get really, really awesome. I think it's got a really good story. Let's give him a Pyro Dancer. But I don't know, I was just getting burnt out on the Disney worlds. But I will be going back to it at some point because I want to continue the story, but what should we... I don't really... This one's more purple. That's the difference. Yes, more purple. Let's go more purple. We got a Dachi. He can do Samurai. What do we... I'm afraid you lack this job's requirement. His bond needs to be level 30. And his bond needs to be level 20 for that. Let's get him in a Samurai. That guy needs some pants. He don't need no pants. It's part of his job. His job is a Pyro Dancer. He's got to get paid somehow, doesn't he? Okay. Homeless guy. We'll keep Namba as a homeless guy till he goes back to Japan. We're not even using him in battle. Like, we're not even using him. I'm not gonna worry. That's probably fine, what we got here. Let's head back to story. Okay. Cabaret El Dorado, thank you for the lurk, delete. We'll be haunting the stream. Won't be long till we face Yama-E, and the sooner the better. Recommended level 26 and recommended equipment 3-star plus. Okay. We're level 27, so we're good. We just gotta check our gear. Is it 3 stars? Yeah. Oh, we got like 4-star shit. Jesus. Can you guys get 3-star stuff? No, all are 3-star. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume that everybody's got like all the best stuff. Let's equip some accessories on people that have no accessories. Why you got no accessories? Boomerang briefs, sure. We can give him 2 boomerang briefs. What is this? Raiden amulet lowers the damage taken from electric attacks, sure. And Namba, who cares? Yeah, everybody's like almost good. But everybody's already equipped with things that would get us to be that good. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's save first, though, just in case we're not fine. I didn't mean to do new save data, but... Let's go! Tommy.
ああ、それなら多分最上階かな。病の腹心だけが出入りできるフロアだ。俺も数えるくらいしか入ったことがね。
お前らは病ってのには会ったことがあるんだよな。どういうやつなんだ。
強えってのはもちろんあるんだけどよ。 何よりも腹ん中で何考えてんだかわからねえのが不気味なやつだ。ああいう目ん中に暗いもんが宿ってるやつは大抵訳ありで。
なるほどな。要注意人物ってわけだ。
ああ、それに意外と人望もあるみたいで、手下もかなり気合入ってるぜ。
なるほど。道理で俺らの助けがいるわけだ。
そういうこと。頼りにしてるぜ。さあ、行くぞ。
もう来られる覚悟はできてきた。
私の出番ね。
Okay, we're gonna need to do some more than just attacking here. Beachside barbecue? Fuck yeah. Flying monkey strike. Let's try fire spinning. Trippy flipper ripper. We go with a trippy flipper ripper. That was pretty good. We got two of them lighting the fucking things. Oh shit. Oh god, they're attacking so quick I can't even defend. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, yeah, we just got him. We really need to level up his jobs because he's got like nothing. Okay, burning arrow. Money sucker. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. That's awesome. Soul capture. Hell yeah! I stole his soul. I think we could probably make it through with just normal attacks at this point. That guy has a lot of health, but now he doesn't, so I think everybody else could be gone in, like, really quick. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Light your bottles. Dude, I wasn't even looking at what you were doing, man. What are you doing? How did that not kill him? Perfect guard, and it still did 84 damage. So she heals when she does damage, I think? I don't know. How quickly the jobs rank up now when we do new jobs. Amazing. Spooky music.
So りゃてめえらの面なんざ見たくもねえけどよ。仲間が捕まって放っておけるほど落ちぶれちゃいねえってこった。
よく言ったぜトミー。 シャラクセ俺たちの恐ろしさ思い出させてやら死にてえさっさと始めようぜ
私の出番ね。
We got level 26ers. Oh yeah, let's do a tag team.
調子がいいぜ。
Thank you for doing an attack, because you were in the way, and that's the reason why I missed. Getting weak attacks in is part of like what I need to do for the completion list too, I think.
行くぜ行くぜ。 また強くなってきた。
Crazy.
俺もまだ若いね
So, which way to the top? There's an elevator that leads straight there, but we're sitting ducks if they're waiting for us. We better find a staircase. Alright, lead the way, Tomi! Well, we can't just take the elevator? Ichiban, the Yami guys will probably be waiting for us outside the elevator. Let's find some stairs instead. Who cares if they're waiting for us? Why is it that I remember this area so well?
劇場がそのまんまアジトとはななかなか洒落てるじゃねえの
とてもお客さんが
This was the area that had that double fight, wasn't it? Where half your party's down there, half your party's up here? And don't you, like, drive through the wall? In, like, a fucking... big piece of construction equipment? Wasn't that here? Or am I misremembering? I think that's why I remember this area so well. I think something big happens here.
何でもできそうな気分だ。
There they are! Hey, guys. The Yamai Variety Hour is about to begin. Stay a while and enjoy the show. So it's like an old-fashioned theater. We could do a tag team.
決めに行くよ。踊ってくださる？
調子がいいぜ。あれやるぞ。ゴッドしてっと。怪我するぜ。
いつでもどうよ。
Let's just hit them with our fish. Dude, they attack so quickly, I don't even... I'm not even over there by the time they've done damage, and I don't know what button I'm supposed to press. That seems pretty good to me. Ichiban, we should grab some summons. Next boss battle. God, we need to heal. Ichiban's a pretty good healer, I believe. Hey, Susanna! How are you doing? It's been a bit. We're not playing Kingdom Hearts today. Do you like Yakuza too, as well? I love Yakuza. We get items. I think that he's a pretty good healer if we do. Recovers HP of Kasuga and nearby allies. So we want to get near Chitose to make sure that we both get healed. Because we need healing more than anyone else. Okay, there we go. Boom! Boom! But how have you been, Susanna? Ooh. Yeah, I got a bit burnt out on the Kingdom Hearts. I'll probably go back to Kingdom Hearts at some point, but not right now, cause I didn't feel like it. I got burnt out. I was like, I don't feel like Kingdom Hearts right now. But I will go back to it at some point, cause I really do like the story. Okay, let's see. Adachi needs help. She's got some healer stuff. Coconut shower recovers your nearby allies' HP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we can just take these guys out. We could use, what's like our biggest skill here? Power light? Do we have any power heavy? We don't have any heavy attacks. We could go with a medium. We want to get this guy in one hit. Just barely. Oh, he blew himself up. He blew himself up. That's the 20th guy that we got. Okay. Okay, I think the party gets like separated, and then we do this awesome battle where half the party's up there and then half the party's down here, like up there. I feel like that's what happens. Unknown bum, a dripping wet umbrella, an umbrella that tends to accumulate water droplets. No matter how much time passes, it never dries. Okay, just an umbrella that's always wet. That doesn't sound like a very good umbrella. Madam's visor, a high-quality sun visor that stylishly shields the eyes. We're getting lots of headgear. Don't want to miss stuff. Boom. Because I'm pretty sure this is a one-time area. I don't think you can come back here. Bunch of assholes, you're all dead! Okay, here we go. Okay, so now they're level 27. This is when we gotta start being scared. We do a combo attack here. Why'd he hit Ichiban? I didn't know that could even happen. Tomizawa was poisoned. Teesh. Oh my god. Okay, this is not going well. I think this would be a good time to use one of those summons. Nancy and Olivia. Oh, I forgot. Like, it's really expensive to get summons in this game, but we gotta do it at some point. I think this is a good place to play some ads. I'll be right back. We need money for fucking... We need money for restaurants. I'm back. I'm not sure if I should use these. I don't even know. I thought the first one was free, but it said that there were some that I hadn't used that I have unlocked. This fucking guy's $100,000. How do we get $100,000 in this game? I'd be able to eat at all the restaurants easy if I had that much money. We gotta worry about Ichiban. This is one of those games where it doesn't matter if anybody else dies, but if Ichiban dies, then, fuck. If Ichiban dies, then we're fucked. He can't heal. But she can, and she's next. Oh, and he's got a guard up. He doesn't have an attack that will break his guard? Let's just do a normal attack, then. Oh god, no, we shouldn't have done just a normal attack. Okay, so you... No, we want to heal. Let's spill the tea on Ichiban. Oh my god, okay. So you need to probably do a coconut shower. Can we get both these guys in? No, don't move away! Move closer! Okay, that's probably good. It did help Tomizawa! Okay. There we go, we got rid of that guy. We should be able to get through the rest of the battle with just normal attacks now. That lets us go down in here so that we can collect all this stuff. Okay. All the stuff that we saw that we were wondering how to collect. Anger management. Okay, that should be it. For all the items around here. I think when we go to try to leave this room, there's some sort of explosion or something. I don't know. Let's level everybody up. Not level everybody up. Heal everybody up here. Auto recover. Alright, let's see what's down here. A safe key! Okay. No subtitles for that? Nikol nichonda. We're all just supposed to know what that means. Iron fragments. Okay, and then something will happen when we go through here, right? I'm so confused by this entire floor. What is this? It looks like we should just be able to go right here. And that's where we need to go, but then there's a whole area this way. Okay, it's locked. Okay. These guys we should be able to take down pretty easy. Even if they're running around poison, that seems to be what the Yamai Syndicate loves to do, it seems, is they love to poison you. We've all got our tag teams up, so we could do like a super attack with Ichiban, but maybe we should save that for like a boss. It's locked, isn't it? Yummy's just through here, huh? Yeah, but it's no good. Door's locked up tight. I know it's a drag, but we'll need to find the master key. It should be somewhere on this floor. What do you mean, somewhere? Well, it's just I've only been up here once or twice, so... Come on, you tell us this now? Hey, arguing won't get us anywhere. We'll just have to look for it. So Kiryu should be right up there too, but also another boss fight with Yamai. His boss fights are usually pretty difficult. Okay. And they get harder. You fight him like 10 times throughout the whole game, and I love it. Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Dude, we're just dudes, man. We're just dudes. They're all level 27 here. I'm not too worried. They're the same level we are. Once we start getting level 28s in these battles, I'm going to start being really worried. Yanagi is probably level 28 or 29, just to make us have to think in that battle. That's what I mean, because we've done so much side content, but they did a really good job of balancing the game so that even if you do like all the goddamn side content, you're still going to be where they want you to be in the level up wise for main story. And I think they did it 10 times better in this game than they did it in 7. In 7, they just kind of made it so that in 7, the way that they did it was for like the first 12 chapters, you're able to level up as high as you want and get as overpowered as you want. But no matter how much side content you do, there comes a point in level 12 where there's a boss that you have to grind for no matter what. They just made him insanely powerful. And that really hurt the game for a lot of people. They're like, wow. Because a lot of people weren't leveling up, right? In this game, they made it work for people who are doing the side content and people who don't touch the side content, where you don't have to do a whole bunch of grinding at some point. I don't even understand how they did it. It's really cool. They did a good job. I should be paying attention to their health. Let's do a coconut shower. Let's do a spill the tea. That seems to be pretty good. And let's heal, I guess Adachi is the next low health one. Getting really close to the doing more Sujimon and Dondoko. There's got to be some sort of reward for coming into this room. Doesn't look like we needed to. Unless there's something blocking the way here. No, there's not. It's a pretty lame reward. We don't need to come in here either, and I bet you there'll be enemies and a lame reward. Oh, no enemies. Just a lame reward. A cigarette butt. What's left after someone smoked a cigarette? No real use for this. You see what they're putting in the optional rooms? Oh god, okay. Okay. The music here is too scary. Let's play some A Long-Awaited Space-Time Journey. Oh, you can't play the music outside of the cell phone when you're in a dungeon? That's lame. The music's too spooky. Okay. The key's probably going to be, like, in here. This looks like a secret room. Look, there's, like, a line here. So this is probably where the key will be. Hey, that's a little bit better than a cigarette butt. That looks like something that probably Chitose could wear. Party, edit, Chitose. Oh, Oh no, I don't want to edit the party like that. Gear, I guess. Chance of a defense buff at start of turn. That's pretty sick. Okay. Happy birthday. I don't remember this. Dumbass, ain't you ever heard of knocking? What the fuck was that? Happy birthday, brother! My bad. So to kill this guy, we should be good. And we don't even kill the guy. This guy's weak. That's good. Okay. Bottled sake. What the heck? It's like a weird little hallway. That's completely pitch black. Okay, the key's gonna be somewhere here. Yeah, behind that wall there. It's you! This is Yama-yi-san's room. Have a little respect, will ya? At least they weren't celebrating a birthday. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, Tomizawa needs some help. Oh god! Oh, they're kicking my ass now. Fuck. Okay. What should I do? Adachi, you're awful. You're resisting. Let's just take this guy out. And then Ichiban and Shitose can both heal. Oh, she's confused! Please. Oh, we can't use anything. Well, maybe we can take this guy out with our proximity bonus. Yes. Okay. We can do a barbecue, right? Beachside barbecue. Lady Bros included. Okay. Because we want to cure her as well. Perfect. Do we have anything that breaks guards? Grapple. Okay, we do. Merciless melee. Okay, cool. Adachi needs help, but we can do like a combo attack on him that'll take him out. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's got beachside barbecue too. Hero's healing, heart of. Adachi. I need you, Adachi. I think we might have gotten everybody in that. Yeah, we did. Perfect. Now let's just take this guy out with regular attacks. I heard this is Yamai's room. The key might be here. Yeah, that's what they said. This is Yamai's room. Crowbar, carpenter's tool made of metal. Yeah, let's make sure everybody's got like the best weapon that they could possibly have. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, we have lots of flooring mops. Torchlight axe, okay. Dripping wet umbrella, it says, is better for him, but we're also not even using him. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Nah.
Think that's our key?
Oi.
Yeah, without a doubt. Let's nab it and get back to that door. Alright, we've got our in. Time to pay Yamai a little visit. And we got another safe key. Perfect. So it's not a wall, it's just a little stage. Okay. We should have checked everywhere. We should have everything. Should open this up with the master key too. What? We have to go the long way around? So dumb. There we go. We should have been able to fucking open it from the other side. So dumb. Okay, it's open. So this is our way up. Let's hurry, Kasuga. We cannot go downstairs. Oh, we have a healing. HP and MP. What's this? A good weapon, I hope. Poetry Unbound, a collection of poems that inspire you to cherish and keep hold of your own freedom. What does that do? Wait, it's not one of these? What the fuck is it? Poetry? Is it a key item? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Whatever, let's save. Trouble, trouble, it was all we were looking for. Okay.
ここ。
Oh! The poetry one is probably for kindness or something. It's probably one of those, and it's probably already fully maxed out. That's probably why we aren't seeing it in the growth thing, because it's impossible to grow it. Okay, that makes sense.
足立さん、なんばあいつが病だ。
そうらしいな。まあしかしなんつうパスエ感だよ。
Give yourselves a hand.
桐生さんはどこだ。
ここにいると思ったから来たんだろ。
無事なんだろうな。
さあな。
なんだと。
おや、富澤君もお越しだったか。のこのこ面見せるとは大した度胸じゃねえか。それとも俺が舐められてるのかな。
俺はもうこれまでとは違うんだ。桐生さんを返してくれませんか。
Kiryu-san wa...
口をパクパクするだけで通る話か。お前もうちにいた人間なら我を通してならどうするかくらい分かってんだろ。
オタ君とかいい教育方針でやってるみてえだな。
桐生の腰巾着が一発の口利きやがる。少しは期待してもいいんだろうな。
ねえ、楽しんでいけや。
Relax.
放っておいたら。そうよ、あんなの。意地悪。
すぐ終わるか。
Quick, ladies. Jesus. He's pretty good at dodging. Whoa! Ow! Ow! Oh, God. I'd be down for the count just from that. I'd be like, oh, fuck. That's why you need big muscles. His muscles are so tough. I didn't even... Hostess is on each arm, confident bastard, ain't he? Okay, so he is level 28, just as I assumed. We are level 28 now, but our party is not. I think we should take out his buddies first. Jeez. He gets 2 attacks? Oh my god, okay, fuck. No! You're already going again? What is happening? He's got like fucking Heistaga on. Okay, let's take him out. Take him out before he gets up. Fuck. The hostesses blow a kiss and give him... Oh, he is hasted. Oh, fuck. That's why... Look at that, he's got speed and then they doubled it. Okay, I didn't realize. So he's gonna go a lot. Fuck. Ichiban doesn't really need anything. I can only get close to you. And you are one of the ones who needs it the least. Jesus. This is so awful. May as well take that guy out. Maybe we should use some items here, because they keep fucking silence. And he still goes twice. Adachi needs some help. How close are we to Adachi? Oh! Yes, let's do a beachside barbecue right here. Keel haul, of course, he's fucking keel hauling us all around. Okay, taste steel, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, stop! Okay, let's do a 3-pack croissant here. No, stop cheering him on! Yeah, that's okay. Just healing? Yeah, that's fine. We haven't done any damage to him yet anyways. We're taking out the weak guys first so that we can fully focus on Yamai. He's gonna keel haul him. Oh, she's not silenced anymore. Let's see, we could do that's a medium power spell, so let's do it. Okay, now we just got Yamai. We could do a big tag team with Ichiban. For now, we could do Glory Awaits. Let's do Scrub Down. Clever attacker. Awesome. I'm glad I got that. He's weak to electricity now. I knew that. Boost your attack and defense as you get into the zone. Here, let's do this. I think we're good. Okay, so we can just do normal attacks, basically. Shut up! Stop that! You don't gotta heal him. He's fine. He's got full health now. Okay. Why can't I do? Fuck off. Okay. I don't know which ones I've done before. I wish it told me if I've ordered them before. I think I haven't ordered these two before, but no, that could also just be because of the price of them. I'm pretty sure I have ordered those. Fuck, I want to use ones that I haven't ordered before. I'm pretty sure that I've never done Bony. That's barely any damage, though. Can't get a back attack in? Fuck. Let's just do normal tag teams then. No! Stop it! Dude, he's got way too much help from his people. Whoa! Stop it! Takes a counter stance? Okay, well, we're gonna heal then. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna heal. Let's spill some tea on Nanba. Sorry, not Nanba. Fucking taxi driver guy. Oh, God. If we attack him right now, he's gonna fuck us up. So let's... Are we close enough to a Dachi that a beachside barbecue could work? Yes, this should heal all of us. Oh my god. Okay. And you, let's just fucking boost your attack and defense. Why not? Satisfied? Yes, I'm satisfied. Dude, and he's gonna go... Okay. Tag team. Let's do this. Tangle for 2. That did nothing. Burning arrow as a heavy attack power. Let's do it. Whoa! Oh! Free damage. Okay. No! Okay, I guess it's not free damage. Because they healed him exactly what we got. Okay. Go batshit? I don't think he has a counter. Yes, back attack seems like a good idea. Especially if I can do it twice. And if I can get a burning arrow in here, Jesus, that's strong. It takes a lot of MP though. Yama E is weak to fire. We don't have any fire. I think we can do this. No! No, 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 no! His agility? Shut up. Is there any way that I can fucking debuff him with a skill? Fuck. Let's just kill him. A clean sweep. It's pretty good. This might even be able to do it. He's weak to fire, right? Yeah. That was scary. She's so funny kicking ass with cleaning supplies. Yes. That's a lot of the jobs in this game. That's why they're called jobs. It's kind of a take on the Final Fantasy Dragon Quest job system. It's heavily inspired by Dragon Quest because Ichiban, the main character of this game, it's actually said in the game that he's a big Dragon Quest fan and he loves all the Dragon Quest games, and that's the reason why the combat is this way, is because this is how he sees the combat in his head, because he's a big Dragon Quest fan, so that's where the job system comes from. Although they made it in the original game, you actually had, like, in Yakuza 7, I mean, the first game they had the job system, you actually had to go to like one of those places that helps you get a job to change your job. Like they treated it like real jobs. It's awesome. But yes, that's why she uses like cleaning supplies, and then there's like construction worker job. There's a whole bunch of other jobs that are just like normal jobs, but also they change how you fight. It's awesome. Tomizawa was scary sometimes.
これ以上手下の前で恥かきたくなきゃやるべきことは分かってんな。
恥なんてとうの昔に捨ててるよ。どうした？手に持ってんのは飾りか。
No, don't do it, Tomizawa. Everybody loves Yamai. Yeah. No, Yamai, everybody loved him. He's everybody's favorite villain. Thanks, lady. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Just let him kill me. And this is when we all become friends.
なんだよ。案外人望あるんじゃねえか。あんた。
いい女だ。俺はああいう人と所帯持ちたかった。
いいんじゃない？本気なら今からでも遅くないですよ。
そん時は応援してくれ。
Oh, he's got a doctor here who smokes cigarettes. He does know that causes cancer, right? Isn't that guy a doctor? He looks like a doctor. He's got a little hospital bed right by him. Oh.
大きな声出すな。寝かしといてやれ。あんたら、桐生さんを見てくれてたのか。
Kiryu has cancer. Kiryu literally has cancer. And he's smoking in the same... And this doctor's smoking in the same room as the cancer patient. What? And Kiryu, I don't care what you say. You definitely got cancer from smoking in the first place. It was not the nuclear waste.
運び込まれてきた時からずっと眠ってる。怪我は大したことはないが、内臓が弱りきってる。
やっぱり相当無理してたっすね、キルさん。
ここじゃ応急処置くらいしかできん。仲間ならさっさと連れて帰れ。
病のやつ
You just told us that he needed rest. Now you're telling us, yep, take him and get out. What is this? I don't like this doctor.
こんなことだったら俺らとやり合わなくてよかったのによ。
ああ。けど、病も茜さんを狙ってたんだろう。まだ彼女を追うつもりなら話は別だ。
病。あんた茜さんのことはどうする気だ。
茜ってのは例のばあさんのことか。
ばあさんって言うんじゃねえ。そもそもあんたはなんで茜さんを追ってんだ。
ハワイの裏社会がこぞって探してるからだ。どんな価値かは知らねえが、そんなもんは手に入れてから確かめりゃいい。
そんな理由かよ。
ハワイに来てだいぶ経つが、俺らはまだ売り込み中だ。バラクーダとガンジョーからは随分下に見られてる。だから連中が奪い合ってるもんを先取りできりゃ、そこでようやく交渉のテーブルにつける。
交渉？格好つけた言い方してるけど、要は茜さんとラニちゃんの命と引き換えに利権が欲しいって話でしょ。
連中が狙ってんだ。ばあさんには追われるだけの理由があるんだろう。だがラニってのは何のことだ。
少し安心したい。それを知った上でのことじゃなかったんだな。説明させてくれ。信じるかどうかあんた次第だけどな。
Yeah, everybody's looking for Akane-san, but really they aren't looking for Akane-san. They're looking for the little girl that's with Akane, who's called Lani. Because I think she's like next in line to be the fucking leader of the Polycana or something for some reason. And so Bryce wants this little girl to die or something so that he doesn't have to worry about her taking over.
パレカナの代表が真の支配者でラニってガキを狙ってるか。
Boring story like that, it must be true.
だいぶお粗末だ。
信用してくれるんだな。
富沢の件にしろ、桐生の件にしろ、お前は嘘が上手じゃなさそうだ。それに連中がばあさん一人を血眼になって追っかけ回す奇妙さにもやっと納得がいった。ばあさんの件からは手を引く。ガキを食い物にするほど。
I'm not so strapped for cash, I need to prey on a kid. Yeah, and also that might be the reason why people are saying look for Akane. Like the people up top, Bryce, they're saying get Akane. Because I think he might feel like if people knew that he was looking to kill this little kid or whatever, and that's, I think they might not be as on board as helping.
桐生が目覚ましたらさっさと出て行け。うちの島にちょっかい出さなきゃお前らとはこれっきりだ。
ああ。病。最後に一つ言わせてくれ。
ああ。
桐生さんのことを手当てしてくれてありがとうございます。恩に切る。
死体の首取ったって何の看板にもなりゃしねえってだけの話だ。
いや、俺の中じゃあんたは男ぶりを上げたぜ。 ま、あんたには
Not that much better than I thought you were, but you know, you're a little bit better.
ああまったくだ。
Oh god. So that's Haruka at the end of Yakuza 5. We're getting into the second half of the game now, and there's going to be lots of references to like every single other game that came before. The first half of this game, you're fine without playing the other games, but once you get into the second half, it's like you need to have played like every single fucking game to get Kiryu's section. I mean, like, you could just get through Kiryu's parts as fast as possible. Also, the game after this point, lots of people criticize this game for Kiryu. In the second half, the game becomes kind of a Kiryu game. And, you know, people don't want it to be Kiryu anymore. They want to see more of Ichiban, and so Kiryu overshadows Ichiban starting around now. Like with this scene, like, yeah, it's starting to become just like a Kiryu game around here. So yes, I'll try and fill in any references. This is from the end of Yakuza 5 though. She was on stage because she was an idol in Yakuza 5. It was and Kiryu was laying low for reasons because if people knew that Haruka was closely tied in with the Yakuza, then that would be a big scandal, right? And she couldn't be an idol, so he basically gave up his whole entire life at the orphanage, raising the kids and everything, to give Haruka a chance to follow her dreams. And Yakuza 5 is all about dreams. That's basically the big theme in Yakuza 5 is dreams. So this is from Yakuza 3, and we're going to be playing Yakuza 3 in a couple weeks, and I'm excited for it. That's when Kiryu got the orphanage. And yes, that's what she looks like when they're hanging around Okinawa. And yes, that's the dog. In Yakuza 3, they get a dog. Also in Yakuza 1, this actually might be a reference to Yakuza 1, actually. I think this dog might be a little different than the one they get in Yakuza 3. And she, in that outfit, yes. This is a reference to something that I'm pretty sure they added in the Kiwami remake of Yakuza 1. I don't think that this was in the original Yakuza. I'll know if people like the Yakuza 3 comparison that I'm going to do in a few weeks, then maybe I'll go back and do 1 and 2 as well, and then we'll know. But I'm pretty sure this is a reference to something that happens only in the remake of Yakuza 1. Oh, yeah. You don't have a home, kid? What? What is this? But yes, she looks like... That looks like Yakuza 1 age Haruka. The orphanage. Oh, and she turns into Lonnie. So this is Lonnie. This is the girl that the Polycana are looking for. And that's Akane.
病と手打ちをしていろいろ話しました。あいつらは何も知らずにいたんです。ハワイの裏社会が茜さんを追ってたから彼女を探してたってだけで、他に新しい情報はありません。今もまだ茜さんとラニがどこにいるかは。
そうか。
あとは俺らに任せてください。桐生さんの体はもうこれ以上の負担に耐えられません。
みっともねえとこ見せちまった。だが全部承知の上だ。もう大丈夫だ。
まだそんなこと。どう見たって大丈夫なんかじゃないでしょう、桐生さん。
私は昔看護師をやっていました。そのことを踏まえて聞いてほしいんですが。
先が長くねえことは分かってる。だが俺にはやるべきことがある。
ラニやアカネさんを救うことですか。あなたには無理です。
何？
日本に帰国して回復に努めてください。さもなくば春日さんたちの足手まといになります。
And that probably crushes Kiryu because he sees Haruka in this Lonnie girl, right?
今のあなたがここに残れば任務に差し支えます。春日さんたちにいらぬ負担をかけ、茜さんの捜索を遅らせかねない。結果的にラニという少女を危険にさらすことになる。それは本意ではないでしょう。ラニと沢村遥を重ねているあなたにとっては。
沢村遥。
桐生さんにとって娘同然の存在です。100億の少女と呼ばれ。
Yes, so the girl worth 10 billion yen. I can't even pause this. What the fuck? I want to talk about that, but we're going to wait until it lets me pause.
ラニの境遇は私の目から見てもかつての沢村遥と重なるところがあまりに多い。桐生さんが強くこだわるのは理解しているつもりです。しかし今のあなたのコンディションでは人を救うことなどとてもできない。そんなのは元看護師でなくたって見ればわかる。
もうその辺で。
桐生さん、しばらく休養してください。難波も帰国に付き添うと言ってくれてます。茜さんのこともラニのことも必ず何とかします。俺だけじゃありません。足立さんもじいちゃんもトミーもエイちゃんもいます。だからここは俺たちに任せちゃくれませんか、桐生さん。
情けねえな。てめえより若い連中にここまで言わせちまったが、俺は任せるか。俺はどっか人に頼るのを怖がってたのかもしんない。
怖がる？桐生さんがですか？
ああ、自分でも今初めて気づいた。
The longer your life, the more surprises. I guess so.
そうですよ。
わかった。すまないが、茜さんとラニのこと頼むぞ。春日、みんな。
はい。
1番。
Oh, something's wrong with my controller. Oh, that's the reason why. Okay, I guess I clicked out of the screen. Okay, so Haruka in the first game, basically she was known as the girl worth 10 billion yen. It was because Basically, there was 10 billion yen that the Yakuza had, and a guy called Nishiki stole it and gave it to a woman called Yumi. And Haruka was Yumi's daughter. And Haruka was the key to getting this money because they didn't know where the mother was, but they knew that Haruka was with Kiryu. Because Kiryu found her and in a bar that was all shot up, and he decided to take care of her. So yes, so they knew that basically if they went after Kiryu, they'd be able to get Haruka, and if they get Haruka, then they'll be able to get Yumi, and if they get Yumi, then they'll be able to get 10 billion yen. Because she was the one who knew where it was, her and Nishiki. As for you, you've been through a lot today, yeah? Ought to rest yourself. Rest yourself before you best yourself. It'll probably end the chapter if we continue. Kiryu's-san leaving's probably going to take some getting used to. We'll have to work even harder from here on out. Yeah, Kiryu's a powerhouse, but we took on that last dungeon without him. We're flying Kiryu-san back to Japan tomorrow, and naturally we'll be covering Namba's ticket home as well. You can continue using the safe house too if you like. Rest assured, our goals are aligned so long as you stay focused and continue the search for Akane-san. Kazuma Kiryu risked everything he had to stop Yamai. He's yet another person I owe my life to. And for that, I'm grateful. I'll be sure to repay him, though I can't do much right now. Once I regain control, I'll get him the very best doctor there is. Getting pretty late. I should turn in. Oh, are we not even allowed to go through this door? Or this door goes to Namba and Kiryu. Just leave Kiryu to me, you get some rest. I'll take your advice and get some rest. I'm heading back to Japan tomorrow. Hanawa's already made the arrangements. Okay, that's a pretty good place to play the ads here. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Let's call it a day. This scene they used a lot in the marketing.
もちろんです。胃の一番にお知らせしますよ。
Yeah, this part where they're like holding hands.
お体大事にしてください。
じゃあまたな一番。いやちょっと待った。一ついいか。あ、うん。お前ハワイ来た途端ちーちゃんなんか捕まえやがって。さっちゃんのことはもういいのかこの野郎。
そんなんじゃねえって。じいちゃん、下手すりゃ二回りも年下だぞ。
それがいいってこともあんだろうがよ。俺は全然ありだぞ、じいちゃん。
ったく、せっかくハワイ来てくれたのに、こんなバカ話する暇もなかったね。悪いと思ってるよ。
まあいいって。
Fun with Kiryu, anyways.
頼んだぜ、なんば。
おう、それじゃあな。
Bye, Kiryu.
堂島の竜に後を託されちゃった。責任重大だね一番。
ね。けどやってみせるさ。
それで何か茜さんたちを探す当てはあるのか。また動画上げてコメント待つってんじゃねえだろうな。
あれも悪い手じゃなかったろ。今この瞬間にだって茜さんからメッセージが来るかもしれねえんだ。
I hope that he gets a message right
茜さ
now.
んが所長をやってた養護施設があってよ。そこはパレカナが運営してんだ。
じゃあそこに行けばパレカナの人間と接触できるわけか。
もう行ったことあるけどね。その時はまだブライスの正体を知らなかったけど、手がかりはなかったよね。それにあそこの人たちがギャングなんかと関わってるようには思えない。
とはいえ今んとこ心当たりがあるのはあそこだけだからな。また行って確かめるほかねえ。
わかったよ。現場百遍は捜査の基本だ。
We don't go to the next chapter yet. Kiryu was barely even in the party, and like, yeah, I knew Nambo was going to leave. That's why I wasn't leveling him up. We should check if we got Adachi's. Ah! Ha ha ha! Impulse Shopper Adachi and Cockadoodle Dachi. Okay, so we have both of them now. Like buying an album for the cover art. Yes, I like doing that. Yeah.
CD だろうがフルーツだろうがピンときたのは買うのが正念。これください。
Kudasai.
どうやって食うんだ。
後先考えず買うのはマネーか。足立さんらしいな。仲良し。深く知れた気がするぜ。
It's like 3 bingos. And then we can go and grab the last one. Over here. Hello. I think I probably got some bird food. You had a chicken?
足立さん、鶏を飼ってたことあんのか。
おう、 ガキの頃縁日で買ったカラーひよこが成長してな。
じゃあ毎日卵かけご飯タダで食えてたのか？
いや、オスだから卵産まねえんだ。だから
おい、まさか。
俺の目覚まし時計として立派に活躍してもらったぜ。
焼き鳥にしなくて安心したよ。よっしゃ
There we go. And then we're gonna have to grind out the rest of his
ー、コンプリートだ。
friends for. Head to Soleil at night? Oh, it's fucking daytime. I hate that. Okay. Let's head to Revolve then.
よう、春日。どっかでちょっと休もうぜ。
いいぜ。喫茶店とかか？
いやー、こっちこっち。
なんか
こっちこっち。
最近メンタルが一段と強くなった気がするね。
まあ。
Well, look at who we have here. Adachi-san totally looks like a regular.
この間頼まれた件だが、今のところいい情報はないな。
そっか。まあ仕方ねえ。俺もダメ元と思ってたしな。
気を落とすな。もう少し聞き回ってみる。
よう、どうしたい？何の話してるんだい？
まあちょっとマスターに頼み事をしててな。ありがとうよ。忙しいとこ悪かったな、マスター。
気にしないでいい。
で、マスターに頼み事って何だったんだい？それとも俺には内緒か？
そういうわけじゃねえんだがな。昔ハワイに移住したはずの知り合いがいるんだよ。こっちでジュエリーの店を開いたって聞いてたから、どこにあるのかマスターに調べてもらったんだ。
へえ。でもさっきの様子からすると見つからなかったってわけか。
本当に店を開くことができたかもわかんねえんだ。雲をつかむような話なんでな。
けど何もマスターに頼まなくったって、その知り合い本人とは連絡取れねえのか？
ええ。最後に会ったのがもう20年も前なんでな。
なるほど。当ててやろうか。その知り合いってのは綺麗な女の人だ。
まあそりゃそうだな。
その人とはどういう関係だったんだい？
たく興味津々じゃねえか。お前が思ってるような話じゃねえぞ。
へへ、そりゃ聞いてみなきゃわかんねえだろ。
俺が警官だった頃、彼女はとある事件の関係者だったんだ。20年前に偉人町で起きた宝石店強盗事件で被害に遭った店主の娘さん、当時はまだ高校生よ。
宝石強盗か。犯人は
3人組だったが後日逮捕した。取られた宝石も回収できたよ。
おお、やるじゃないの。さすが日本の警察は優秀だね。その事件を足立さんが担当したってことか？
ああ、大勢いる捜査員の一人としてな。
で、その時の娘さんが今じゃハワイで宝石店を開いたと。
噂ではそう聞いたんだ。だからせっかくハワイに来たことだし、元気にやってるか一目見とこうと思ってよ。
向こうは足立さんのことを覚えてんのかい？
さてどうだろうな。それこそ会ってみねえことにはわからん。
なるほどな。じゃあ俺も店探すの手伝うぜ。きっと足立さんがハワイに来たのも何かの運命だ。
いいっていいって。お前はこっちで十分忙しくしてんだからよ。ここのマスターが調べてくれてるし、俺一人で十分だ。
とにかくその店が見つかるといいな。 探す手がかりは何かあるのかい？
彼女の名前だけだな。真鍋明子
Keep
さん。
an eye out for an Akiko Manabe.
日本人がやってる宝石店なんてそう数はねえだろうし、手がかりとしてはまあ十分だと思う。
確かにな。
とはいえ、店は出したもののうまくいかなかったってこともあり得る。そもそも本当に店を出せたかも確かじゃねえ。まああんまり期待しすぎないよう気長にやるさ。
おう、それが良さそうだ。よし、じゃあアキコさんが成功していることを祈って。
うん。ありがとう。
乾杯。
Adachi's bond with the team has enhanced his skills. Okay. Poor Adachi. Shows up late. So his bond level is so low. Do I have any items that will increase bond level? We're gonna try getting through without using any of the boosters, because I don't think you need to. And I'm pretty sure everything that says single-use special is DLC. We could use the ones that aren't DLC, because I just really want to be... I'm pretty sure all the single-use special ones are DLCs. I can't decide. I feel like I should level up his bond. Well, one way to level up his bond, did I do his karaoke with him? Karaoke's a great way to level up someone's bond, and I don't know if we probably did. We probably did do Adachi's karaoke. Bam, 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 bam.
Machine gun kiss that just fall in love.
I missed one and then I got one good. I betcha we'll be in the top 3. Really? 97.9? I thought we'd have way better. Oh. Yeah, that didn't even... I thought that would raise the bond more. What if I go around fighting like low-level guys like this? Ooh, that only brings bond up by 1. Oh! And yes, of course we're gonna do this. We want more than 1. We're gonna use a hyper. Oh fuck, I forgot. Show him you care. Oh shit. Bad? We can still catch him. It still worked. Yeah, he doesn't care that we didn't give a fuck about the gift. Boom, 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 boom. Nande. Baby. We are now buddies with Andrew. I think a good way to get the bond up was the strip club, wasn't it? That's fucking expensive, though. There are no strip clubs in 7, but I remember the cabaret clubs basically did the same thing as the strip clubs in this game do. So we should probably just head to the strip club. Dolls and Devil's Playhouse, right? I think this is how I did it with the other character. That's like... Because I don't remember grinding out people's bonds much.
Aloha!
Okay. Youngest dancer. Well, she's got like a happy face, so that's probably good. Or we're only allowed to have 2. We cannot record. Yeah, okay. So let's go with the best girl. And the one who's a little bit happy. No, we can make these ones happy. So if we grab that, and then that... There we go. It's fucking expensive. 11,000, that's like all of our money. This had better boost Adachi to like fucking 50. This is all our money. Now, if you'll please follow me.
Why, hello. Enjoying yourself? Eyes on me. Don't look away now.
Both of their special skills.
Let's enjoy.
Naturally flexible.
See you next time.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
So the only issue with that is that we have no money now. We can probably do it with the cheaper girls. Let's just get some water.
Why, hello.
Oh, we start at 1 hearts. We start at 1.
Don't look away now. See you soon.
Special skill failed.
See you next time. Come see me again.
Thank you very much.
Based on the number of members in your party, the base fee for our service starts at 1,540.
Thank you very much.
Well, let's go talk to Adachi here. I'm almost all out of cab money. God damn. And then they're wondering why I never got no money. It's because of the strippers. Strippers took my money. Treasure hunt. Baby. We're gonna do this one and then I guess continue the story because we got no more money.
Yo, Adachi-san. Oh. あ、そういやさっきマスターと話した。
ん？あれか？アキコさんって人の宝石店？ハワイにあるか調べてもらってんだよな。
おう、それよ。結果から言うと、やっぱり見つからなかった。
That sucks. Well, we'll find her.
おっと、そうだったのか。まあ、でもまだわかんねえよな。マスターもハワイ中を調べきったわけじゃねえだろ？
とはいえ結構方々に当たってくれたみたいでな。正直俺はもう半分諦めかけてるよ。
Maybe you're just having some bad luck. Yeah, she might be in a secret dungeon.
隠しダンジョン的なとこにあるのかも。ってことなら簡単に見つからなくて当然だ。
なんだよ、隠しダンジョンって。
超高級品しか置いてなくて、選ばれた金持ちだけが入れる店みたいな。
ああ、なるほどな。いや、確かにそういう店もありそうだ。
俺もこれからは宝石店がねえか街で気をつけてみっから。
ああ、ありがとうよ。
Oh.
まあしかし。
Oh, here comes the big twist.
ん？アキコさんは俺が会いに行ったら迷惑に思うかもしれね
え。なんでだよ。
20年前に彼女んちの宝石店が襲われた時、本当言うと警察は未然に防げたかもしれなかったんだ。
未然に防げたってどうやって？
事件が起き
Isn't that some police, not all. I know police really should try to prevent crimes, but I think a lot of the attitude is that they're not there to prevent crimes. They're there to punish crimes. But yeah, we really don't want the crimes to happen in the first place.
数日前、店に不審な客が来てるって警察に通報が入っててな。その通報者ってのが当時女子高生だったアキコさんだ。
へえ。けど不審な客ってだけじゃ警察も動きようがなかったんじゃねえか？
ああ、わざわざ署まで相談しに来てくれたんだが、相手が高校生の言い分ってこともあった。親御さんの方は娘があんまり真剣に言うもんで一応付き添いできたって感じだったらしい。
で、あんまり大人が深刻に受け止めないでいたら。
So Akiko was right all along. So now you can go and apologize to her if we find her. We still haven't even found her.
アキコさんを事情聴取して、そこで初めて事前に署へ相談して。
Oh, so you didn't even know about it until after the incident.
週に何日も店に来るのに毎回何も買わない男性客がいた。そして店の様子をじーっと舐めるように見回してたっていうんだな。
確かに怪しかったんだろうけど、 それだけじゃ警察が動くにも決め手がねえ感じか。
せいぜい付近のパトロールを増やすのが関の山。それだって何日も延々とは続けられねえ。結果として実際に宝石店は強盗どもに入られることになった。
その犯人はやっぱりアキコさんの言ってた男だったのか？
ああ、犯行グループ3人組のリーダーだった。
なるほど。
犯行時アキコさんは店にいなかったが、親御さんは夫婦揃って縛り上げられた。軽傷で済んだのは不幸中の幸いよ。だがしばらく生きるか死ぬかの恐怖は
People, okay, let's go.
味合わされた。事件後は休業してやがて犯人も捕まりやしたが、結局宝石店は閉めることになった。
なんともやりきれねえ話だな。
アキコさんは警察がろくに動かなかったとえらく怒ってたよ。
And that's why she moved to Hawaii, because she thought the American police would be better than the Hawaiian, than the Japanese police. It's no one's fault the police aren't all powerful. You weren't held responsible for that incident, were you?
仕方ねえよ。警察も万能じゃないんだ。
Okay, kindness is fully leveled up now.
古巣をひいきして言うわけじゃねえが、まあ当時他にできたことはなかったと思う。ただそれをまっすぐ被害者の目見て言うなんてことは俺にはできね
え。じゃあ足立さんはアキコさんに会って事件のことを謝りたいってことが？
さてどうなんだろうな。まずは何より彼女が元気でいるか知りたい。俺だって今回たまたまハワイに来たんじゃなきゃこんなことを思いつきもしなかったはずだ。
その先は実際に会ってみなきゃわからねえか。
そういうことだな。刑事時代の知り合いにも後で連絡してみるよ。アキコさんが本当にハワイに店を出したのか、誰かその場所を知ってる知り合いはいないか。
俺なんだよ、そっちの線はまだ当たってなかったのか。
もし万が一彼女が不幸な人生を送ってたらって、それが怖くて本腰入れて調べらんなかった。
そっか。はあ、なるほどな。
まあでもお前にいろいろ白状してたら少し気持ちが外に向けられるようになったよ。
ならよかった。やっぱりたまったもん吐き出すにはダチと飲むのが一番だろ。
そうだな。認めるよ。
He'll now perform the combo attacks! That's probably why it wasn't giving me an option to do combo attacks when I'd get close to him. And now he's what, level 35 Bond? Level 32. Then yes, the strip club is the best way to level him up. But we are broke now, so we can't go to the strip club. So let's just not worry about it for now. Continue with the story. Am I right or am I wrong? When we come back, we'll probably have more money, like after Kiryu's chapter, I mean. I doubt we'll get to level 30 here, but when we come back, we're gonna have a lot to do. Yeah, Dachi's never been here before. Last time we came here, it was Kiryu. Oh yeah, it's an orphanage.
あれ、見覚えある子だったんだけど、忘れられちゃった？
いや、というより俺らを見て怖がってたように見えたぜ。ここの子たちはもともと誰にでも人懐っこかったろ。
うん、やっぱりなんか変だよ。
Someone spreading rumors.
根も葉もねえことを吹き込んだやつがいるのかもしれねえな。現場百遍は正解だったかもしれねえぞ、カズが。変化があるってのはいい兆候だ。
かもな。行こうぜ。
And so the enraged Nele in all her wisdom cast Greedy into the purging fires.
プライス。
島に戻るって言ってなかったか？まだこんなとこにいたのかよ。
This is the big bad of the game.
ようこそ春日さん。またお会いできて嬉しいです。
この間見かけなかったやつらだ。
あえて嬉しいっつった割にボディーガードを前に立たせるんだな。
彼らは白の戦士です。私に危害を加える心を敏感に察知してしまうのです。
デイナとカロンはどうした？留守なのか？
何かご用があれば代わりに私が伺いましょう。火が全てを浄化するまで。
ウォントーの話はやっぱり本当なのか？あんたその子たちに何をするつもりだ
？They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
No.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand the Hack Warrior's spirits. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
どうも俺たち哀れみを受けてるみてえだぜ。
茜さんはラニを連れてここから逃げ出したい。それをあんたは追ってる。済ました。
Good thing the kids can't understand us.
それは必死にだ。
Whoa.
普段は目立たないように。
Just because the kids can't understand this doesn't mean the kids won't be able to understand what's going on now. They'll be able to understand this is not good. We shouldn't be fighting in front of the kids.
等しく無へと帰すのです。
彼女たちを見つけたら二人とも殺すのか？
清められるべきは清められます。何が清められるべきか、人々を導き、教えを諭すのはすべてこの私が炎に委ねられた役割なのです。
さっきから何の答えにもなってねえぞ。
傲慢な悪魔よ、炎に清められんことを。
ブライス！Heretics be gone!
Heretics be gone! Let's go! Okay. Oh, we're drunk. I was like, are we poisoned? What's going on? We're drunk here. Oh, these guys are all like level 26. Oh, but except the top guy's level 28, but we should be fine. Oh, shit. There's a lot of them, though. Forsaken Flame, Matthew's magic is raised. That's awful. Okay. Throw me! Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to get the guy with low health, but we got that guy too anyways, yeah. And this guy's weak. And there we go. We have 2 level 28s. Oh shit. Hayes and Matthew. Ah, I didn't get a plus damage on that one. We will need some healing. That was quite a bit. Okay. So now, fuck, we probably could get a proximity bonus. Perfect. Okay. So now we can go, we can do a hero's healing. Perfect, okay. We could do a clean sweep of you. Okay, so we can do a scrub down. And then an electrical. Burning arrow, let's see how good it is even when they resist. It's still really good when they're resisting. Trippy Flipper Ripper. Yeah, you suck, by the way. That's all they gotta say. Thanks for letting us know. We're pretty powerful. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about summons right now. We could spill the tea. on Ichiban. No! Well, I guess we're spilling it on ourselves. I'm an idiot. Let's do a barbecue. What ancient panacea? We should be able to take this guy out now just with normal attacks. Shit, he's guarding now. Okay, we are the winner. Cool. Oh, we all leveled up. Ichiban is level 29. We're very close to having to take a detour if it keeps going on without switching to Kiryu. And I would rather go to Kiryu's at this point. And then do a bunch of Ichiban stuff once we get back. But we'll see. Oh, shit. They hate us.
Eh. 臨時でフードバンク用の食品をいただけることになったから受け取りに向かってほしいというお話をいただいて。
ブライス様から直接そういうお話があるのはめったにないことなので、私たちも珍しいな。
Bryce is a bad guy, dudes.
で帰ってきてみたらこのありさまか。
ええ。春日さん、あなた方の言うパレカナの実態というのが私には信じられません。何を根拠にそんな。
やっぱりそうですよね。いや、俺はきっとそんなことだろうって。デーナさんたちに限ってここの子供たちを苦しめるようなことするわけね。
そうです。ええ、私も何の話なのかさっぱり。ブライス様がギャングたちを支配していて、茜さんの命を狙ってるだなんて。
カロンさん、デイナさん、俺はここじゃよそ者です。ハワイにはほんのちょっと前に来たばかりで、そんな奴に急にあんたたちは騙されてるなんて言われたって信用できないな。しょうがねえ。だから俺たちの言うことを信じてくれとは言いませんけど、さっきの光景はお二人自身が自分の目で見たことです。頑丈とバラクーダ、そしてパレカナの武装した京都、それが束になって俺たちを殺そうとした。パレカナにはまだお二人の見たことがない一面ってのがあるみたいなんです。それを踏まえて何か俺らに言いそびれてたことがあれば聞かせちゃもらえませんか。
私たちは聖地ネレ島へ渡った人たちが幸せに暮らすと聞かされてきました。この施設からも多くの子が悪と認められて島へ渡っていきました。信仰心を認められれば悪になれると、そう言って子供たちを導いてきたんです。
So crazy.
もう何十年も前からずっと。
Decades.
昔カロンとも 一度だけ話したことがあるんです。ネレ島にいるはずの子をホノルルシティで見たことがあるって。
デイナ、それは。
ネレ島に行ったら一生をそこで過ごすのがパレカナのルールでしたよね。
ええ、だから本来ありえないことです。
That's insane. That's insane. Even these people know nothing else. Like, letting these kids go to this place that they're supposed to never come back from is insane. These two need to be locked up as well. What is wrong with them?
顔もすっかり別人になっていて、でもここで家族同然で何年も一緒に過ごした子ですもの。佇まいや雰囲気は間違いなくその子だった。だから声をかけたんです。でも人違いだと言われました。
それでもその子だって思ったんですね。
ええ、事情はわかりませんが、顔は多分整形手術を受けたんでしょう。でも声を変えることは手術でも難しいと聞きます。その声は間違いなく私の知るネレ島で暮らしているはずの子でした。もっと話をしようと思ったのですが、その子は逃げるように走り去っていってしまって、それっきりです。
They were probably traumatized. They didn't want to let you know who they were because they thought that you would take them back to Nele Island.
ウォンが言ってたことと話がつながるね。
ああ、ブライスは自分の強信者を作り上げてガンジョーやバラクーダにスパイとして潜り込ませてるって話だった。デイナさん、その子ってのはどういう格好をしてましたか？
警察官の制服でした。
なんだと？
ブライスが手先を送り込んでるのはギャングだけじゃない。警官、それに多分司法に行政、もちろん経済、表の権力にも忍び込ませてんだ。それも何十年も時間をかけて、何人もな。あいつをホノルルシティの絶対的な支配者にしてる影のネットワークだ。
That's insane.
聖地ネレ島の正体はブライスの忠実な駒を育成するための訓練場だったんだな。
そんな。
あくまでブライスが教団を私物化してからの話だとは思います。
私たちはこの子供たちはこれから
I think you guys should go to jail. What on earth do we do now? I think you guys
状況に合点がいったようですが、私は逆です。
Well, you'll be able to come to terms with it
わからない。
in prison. If you really didn't know, like, no, like sending kids off to an island, expecting them to never come back is crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. Even if they thought something good was happening there, like, I don't know, they should get at least a couple years just for that. Like, that's insane. I think... No, these people should go to jail.
パレカナの教えを否定する気になれません。ネレ島に行くことができると言われたら、私は行きます。行きたいのです。子供たちにもそのように教えてきた。私の信仰心はまだ揺らいでいません。
そろそろ子供たちに食事を用意しないと。
この場所でしか生きられない者もいます。ここは社会的弱者の最後の砦なんです。願わくば、さっきの話は子供たちの前ではしないでいただけますか。
Yeah, I wasn't planning on telling the kids. But yeah, don't send more kids out there though. Like, this isn't something the kids are going to be able to. Twice a month? That's too much still. For a while? What do you mean? 2 weeks at most.
きっと俺らが茜さんたちを見つけます。
That's not long at all.
子供を島へ送っていいのか、彼女らに話を聞いてみませんか。
Yeah, no, these two people should go to prison.
さすが堂島の竜に任された仕事だ。
ああ。でもやり遂げりゃいろんな人たちを助けられる。悪い話じゃねえさ。
Oh, there we go. And we saved before, right before we got to level 30, which means right when we come back, we're probably going to have to do a bunch of Sujimon stuff, do a bunch of island stuff, but you know what, that's okay. I wanted to do some Kiryu stuff. And we might be with Kiryu for a little while here.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
You're looking better than ready. You just needed to come back to Japan. I've never flown in a plane before, but every time I see it, every time I see the inside of a plane, it doesn't look like it would be very fun. It looks like crowded. Look, like those seats aren't big enough. The seats aren't big enough. Like you got to be like right up against other people for like who knows how long. I mean, buses are kind of that bad, but a lot of the time buses aren't packed, at least for me. Like I'm usually not, personally, I'm not hopping on a bus. Like I'd rather stand. If there's a whole bunch of people and there's just like a couple seats that are empty, then I usually stand on a bus. You can't really stand on a plane, right? Like, I don't know. And it's always going to be packed on a plane, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like it would be very fun to be on a plane.
Ah, それとさっき1番からメールがありました。パレカナの教祖に出くわしたそうですが逃げられたって。茜さんとラニはまだ見つかってません。進展があればまた連絡くれるそうです。
わかった。
ハワイのことは今は1番たちに任せましょう。俺たちはまずは病院です。そのために帰ってきたんだから。
わかっている。
わかって。
南波さん。
ああ、どうも。どうでした？
ご本人も認識されていますが。
He's only getting worse. It's not good. Not good for Kiryu.
こうやってご本人が直接通院されてきたことに驚いています。それぐらい体への負担は大きいはずです。尋常ではない精神力をお持ちなんでしょう。
Oh, he's got a crazy will.
そんなに悪い状態なんですか？
医師の立場としては、今すぐ入院して療養に専念することを。
Round the clock care isn't what Kiryu is interested in.
それが無理でも、せめて在宅で安静にして療養するか。
はい。でもきっと。
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't interested in any of that.
決めるのはあくまでご本人です。医師にその権利はありません。おそらくもう何度もやられてるとは思いますが、南波さんからも改めて療養を進めてみてはもらえませんか？何かのきっかけでお考えが変わるかもしれませんから。
ええ、わかりました。
失礼ながら、あの方は自ら生きることを放棄しているように見えます。死に急いでいる。そう言い換えてもいいかもしれません。
医者として正直歯がゆいです。あれだけ気丈に振る舞う精神力をお持ちなのに、一体何がそうさせているんでしょうか。
本当なんでなんでしょうね。
Oh, the photo rallies. I forgot about the photo rallies.
どうぞ。
Goodness.
ここ一番の家なんです。汚ねえとこですみません。すぐにもっとゆっくり休める場所を探しますから。
いや、そっちさえ構わなきゃここがいい。ホテルに泊まるより人目につかねえ。俺はもう死んだことになってる身なんでな。
そうでしたね。花輪さんからも言われてますよ。人前で呼ぶときは鈴木太一さんでって。
前にも使ってた偽名なんだ。気を使わせちまって悪いな。
まあそんなことよりねえ桐生さん、聞いた話じゃあんたもう治療しないってことだけど、そいつはどうなんですかね。医学は今この瞬間も進歩してるし、もう少し粘ったってバチは当たらねえ。よかったら俺もいろいろ当たってみますよ。何か癌の新しい治療法とか。
いいんだ、構うな。
Kiryu has no interest.
大道寺の連中も散々調べてくれた。俺なりに何もあがかなかったわけじゃねえんだ。
So he's fucked. So yeah, he knows he's fucked. They've done so much research and he's tried to get rid of it, but there's nothing that he can do. So I don't know, if he knows he's going to die, then why should he spend the rest of his time in bed? Recovering, what? If you can't recover, then don't, right? Do something that matters. If you're able to. Some people can't. Some people are that messed up, but Kiryu's not that messed up.
思い通りにいかねえもんだ。
桐生さん。
We're going to play some ads, and then we'll come back and we'll continue Kiryu's story. And there's lots of interesting stuff in Kiryu's side of the story. Okay. My girl.
失礼しますよ。もしかして俺の出てる間ずっと調べ物してたんですか？ダメですよ。それじゃ何のために日本に帰ってきたんだか。
どうにか春日たちの力になれねえかと思ってな。パレカナについて調べていた。収穫はねえけどな。
ネットで分かりそうなことは、ほら、A ちゃんってのがやってくれてます。ここで桐生さんにできることはありませんよ。とにかくあんたは少し休まねえと。
無駄だよナンバ。その人に何を言ったところでね。
お前は
客を連れてきちまいました。大丈夫、信用できるやつですから。
どうせ一人にしたらまた調べ出すに決まってる。
They know each other already, though. Was I the only one who played Yakuza 7? When they go, they had a whole conversation. Kiryu knows who this is, right? Like Kiryu was blocking the Gyomijul because she's the leader of the Gyomijul, and he was like blocking the inner sanctum, and he was the boss you had to fight. And then you go in, and then her and him have this big conversation. Why do they need to be introduced now? They know each other. It was literally working for her.
不毛なことは承知の上でな。
確か。
Am I wrong? Okay. He remembers. Okay. Maybe they only met like that one time. Maybe that was the only time they met. And that's the reason that I'm thinking, you know, so yeah, they kind of remember. If that's the only time they met, then yeah, they probably he might not remember her immediately, but it seems like he's remembering her now. Oh yeah, she did. She became head of the Lumang. Yeah.
周りには死んだことになってる人間が他にも大勢いる。だから私と会ったところで大道寺の人間は気にしないだろ。
Sioni.
なんでここに？
病気の人間に挨拶させる手間を省いてやったんだ。それに裏社会での格はあんたの方が上で、こちらから挨拶に出向くのが筋ということにしておこう。
俺が作ったわけじゃないですよ。こいつ桐生さんが来てることをあっという間に嗅ぎつけてて。
そういや、この町の情報はコミジュルに筒抜けだったな。
座ってもいいか？とりあえず。
They got cameras everywhere.
一応元看護師の身としてはおすすめできねえんだけどな。
Yeah, it's not good for cancer.
手ぶらで来るわけにはいかないだろ。なるほど。春日はよそ行っても相変わらずだな。自然と周りに人が集まってくるのは愛嬌のせいか？
It's because he's so awesome.
愛嬌ね。まあ言えてる。
ああ。それがあいつの不思議なとこだ。見てるうちに何か力になってやりてえと思わせやがる。言いたかねえが、それがあいつの人徳ってやつなのかもな。
それ聞いたらあいつ喜ぶだろうな。
どうした？俺の顔に何かついてるか？
なあ、キリュウさん。あんた、一番
Favorite food of all time?
なんだ急に。
Ramen.
言い方
Not
を
a
変え
beef
ようか。
bowl?
今日人生が終わるとして死ぬ前に何を食べる？最後の晩餐ってやつさ。
おい、どうしたんだよその日。今の桐生さんにそんな話。
別に構わねえよ。けどなんだろうな、死ぬ前に食いてえもんか。
やっぱりね。普通はそんな時間をかけずに答えられるものだ。
どういうことだ？
あんたがいかに自分のために時間を使ってこなかったかがよくわかる。常に誰かのために生きてきたね。兄弟分の代わりに10年無所に入ったんだったな。
え、そうなんすか？
無実で親殺しの汚名を着てたんだ。で、その懲役中に消えた沢村由美を追い、その
She knows everything.
娘である沢村遥の成長を見届け、ここ何年かは彼女たちのために自分の死まで偽装している。だが本当の死が間近なら最後くらい自分のために時間を使ったらどうだ？
言ってることはよくわかるぜ、孫輝。その通りだ。俺もそう思うんだけどよ。
はあ、なんであんたが俺にそんな気を回すんだ？
コミジュルの人間も似たところがあってね。かつて我々は人言派に忠誠を誓い、生きるも死ぬも組織に手綱を握られていた。
Yeah.
そのじ
Everybody from the Go Mutual, you learn from Junji Han's drink links in Yakuza 7. But everybody in the Go Mutual is former Jingwon Mafia. And after, in Yakuza 6, Kiryu took down the Jingwon Mafia. And basically, after that happened, there was nowhere really for a lot of them to go. So a lot of them ended up coming to Ijinsho because of... there was a whole wall of like muscle or whatever. It was a...
逃れたはずのこの地でもなかなか自分の人生を取り戻すことはできない。結局そのまま最後を迎えた同胞を何人も目に
They were safe there. It was one of the only places they were safe.
上に立つ身としては寂しい限りだ。
あんたは俺のボスじゃない。
ああ、だがここは私の町で、堂島の竜に不完全燃焼で死なれちゃ夢見が悪い。
ずいぶんな言われようだな。そんなすぐ死にそうに見えるのか、俺は。
いや、そこまでじゃないんですがね。けどここは使命として休む、気晴らしするってのはどうです？多分孫輝はそう言いてえわけだろ。
ま、そんなところだね。
気晴らしって何をしろってんだ。じゃああんたなら何をする？
ん？私か？
なんだよ。いざ自分が言われたら何すりゃいいかわからねえってか。
いや、そうだな。私はよくバッティングセンター
Stone he likes bat.
無心で球を打つんだ。大抵は半順義に生意気な口を叩かれた時。
ああ、またそういうアクティブなやつはちょっとまずいな。今の桐生さんはとにかく安静にしねえと。
よしてくれ。俺はまだそこまで弱っちゃいねえよ。
ならその言葉を証明してもらわないとね。
ん？
行こうじゃないか、今すぐに。この町にはいくらでもお楽しみがある。だがまずは一発バットでかっ飛ばすといい景気づけになるな。
マジか。
よーし、わかった。俺も孫輝に乗りますよ。
Dojima, you see, I told you Namba was going to have a good time with Kiryu. Kiryu.
たく参ったな。まだマッコリが残ってるじゃねえか。
伝説の極道がケチなこと言うな。飲み足りなければこの先私がいつだって付き合ってやる。何年も組織のトップなんてやるとたまには対等に口聞いてくれる相手が欲しくなるんだね。それにあんただってナンバと二人じゃすぐ。
Would you rather get tipsy with me or Namba?
確かに
I'll get tipsy with Namba.
あんたそれはないでしょうよ。
つべこべ言わず私も仲間に入れるんだな。この町にいる限り異論は認めん。
What about Saichen? Psycho. Okay, let's finally take... Oh my god, it's still like that, Bonds. Me, I'm level 54 Bond level. These two are level 0. Adachi needs to get up. Okay, Kasuga's menu. So yes, our completion list is behind these question marks, so we can't look at it yet. Drinkling Chitose, episode 5. So when we go back to Ichiban, does that mean we'll be able to do that? I feel like... I like that. That's a fun way. Hey, can we ask you a question? Sorry, we lost our wallets, and we were wondering if you guys could give us yours.
ちょっと偉人町の顔役さん、この町の風紀はどうなっとるんですか？
こんなチンピラのしつけまで押し付けるな。とはいえ大事な客人がいる時にこれとは最悪のタイミングだな。
あんたが気にすることじゃねえ。ろくでなしはどこにでもいる。
ねえ、だからお金出してってば。何ボケっとしてんだ。
いいよもうやっちゃおうぜ。
それな。
桐生さん、下がっててください。
なんだと？
言いたいことは分かってます。でもあんたは今こんなことで体力使っちゃダメだ。あんたのエネルギーはもっと楽しいことに使ってもらわには困るんだ。
ああ、それに言ったろ。この町にいる以上あなたは私の客人だ。この不始末は私がきっちり責任を取る。
お前ら
ってことでやる気ならかかってこい。中年の意地見せてやら。勝ちに行こうぜ。
なんだこれは。
どうしました桐生さん、具合悪いっすか？
He sees them just like Ichiban does now.
なんだ、何が見えてる？そういえば春日が似たようなことを言っていた。敵がモンスターに見える。
あ、それ一番が言ってたやつ。
よくわからんが来るぞ。気をつけろ。
気遣いには感謝する。だが俺も混ぜてもらうぜ。
たく無理せんでくだ。
やだか。
Okay, so they're level 28. We're all level 28. Perfect.
手加減はなしだ。
出番が来たな。
Namba's got a huge circle he can walk around in compared to like everybody else. I guess she's got a really large circle too. And of course, being in a new area and a new character, we can't change jobs yet. He died from the poison. Seems like a lot of money. I guess this is the point in the story where you start getting a good amount of money from battles. Hmm.
お前たちのおかげで俺も春日の見てた光景を見れた。俺もあいつから話を聞いた時は分からなかったが、どうやら仲間と立ち向かうのが勇者ってやつらしい。これが勇者だけに見える景色なのか。
桐生さん、なんだよ、一番とあんたにしか見えない景色ってか。かっこいいじゃねえか、なんか。
喧嘩相手が化け物に見えて羨ましいか。
まあそれもそうだ。まあ何はともあれ気を取り直していきましょう。
ああ。
Due to Kasuga's influence, enemies will also appear differently in battle to Kiryu. Makes sense. Actually, it doesn't make any goddamn sense, but you know what? That's the way it is. Oh, Kiryu-san, there's this garage nearby called the Romance Workshop. We used to get our weapons spruced up there. Feel like checking it out? The girl who runs the place is damn capable, especially considering how unsupervised this part of town is. Is that another crack at me? I'm not responsible for every block of a Jinsho. Besides, this workshop of yours is... Forget it. You'll see. Huh? Sounds good to me. I've always found places like that worthwhile. Boom, boom, boom. Still can't look at the completion list. Oh. Whoa, everything's so expensive. Okay. So what we can do, though, it looks like we can explore the whole map, and we got a whole bunch of Bond bingo stuff. So, oh god, we can't fast travel though. There's no taxis. If it's not letting it, let's wait till it lets us fast travel before we start doing these. I know it looks like it's possible, but it looks like there's no taxis right now. Let's get a few on the way.
わかります。カレーは食欲がなくても食えちゃいますよね。実は俺ね、カレー作るの結構好きなんですよ。大量に作って。 1週間寝かせたカレーはコクが段違いなんです。
おいおい、そんなに寝かせたらさすがに傷むんじゃねえのか。
極上のコクと旨味を味わえるか、痛みに負けて腹を壊すか。食うまでわからないギャンブル性のある禁断の料理ってとこ。
Oh, I love food like that. It's you don't know what's going to happen. Either you'll get food poisoning and die, or you'll have the best food ever. Okay. Let's see how much money we'll get from just a random battle. These guys will be level 28 probably, yeah. I got a fucking perfect guard and I still got the status ailment? That's bullshit. Okay. Kiryu, do you have any healing? No, you don't. We still have the same items though. Do we have any items that will restore health for the whole party? I don't think so, fuck. Is Kiryu gonna be our healer right now? Jesus. Fuck! He's gonna have to be. Let's get the Queen's Claw, I guess. Fuck. He would have been dead if I got him. Oh, yeah, well, we should be able to take him out like this. Okay. He resists water. This isn't Tomizawa. I was like, oh, why does he not have all the same attacks that Tomizawa has? It's because, oh, what? Oh, that's awful. We're gonna beat this guy just with normal attacks now, probably. We're just doing this to see how much money we get now. Because before we weren't getting very much. Yeah, 25,000 yen would be about $250, right? Because 1,000 yen is $10 in this game, I believe.
DVD.
Ah, DVDs.
いや、そういうわけではないんだが、先日半純義が大量にレンタルしてきてね。見たいドラマを置いてる店をようやく見つけたとか言って、あいつあれちゃんと返したのか？モニターの前にあったような。優秀なやつなんだが、妙に抜けているところもあるからな。
意外と過保護なんだな。あいつもそこまで間抜けではないだろう。
甘やかすつもりはないんだがな。
そういうところも含めてお互い支え合えてるんだろうなあ。念のため返却期限は確認してやってもいいかもな。
Yes, double check it. You don't want to get a whole bunch of fines. Stay out of Namba's territory.
すげえゴミの山だな。街中にこんなのがあるとは。
あ、桐生さん、気をつけてください。
気をつける？
こういうゴミ山には動物が潜んでることがあるんです。俺もホームレス時代にここでアライグマと鉢合わせしましてね。あいつ意外と凶暴で強いんですよ。ギリ勝ちましたけど。
Defended my spot?
こんなところにもアライグマがいるなんて驚きでしょ。
俺はお前がゴミをめぐってアライグマと勝負してた方に驚いてんだ。よし。
Leveling them all up. Ah, shit. I should have healed. Maybe I should just flee this. I say we just run away. We don't want to get into a battle unless we have full health. Oh, why can't we auto-recover? We have no healing skills, you guys. We have no healing skills. Gotta waste items. Julie's Gear Works. Is this it? Yeah, I mean, it should be. The Romance Workshop shut down. You really didn't know? What? Of course I didn't know. I don't understand. Did she go out of business without us? No. Apparently word of her got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday and make the workshop better than ever. Wow. That's actually... good for her. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. The people running it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to some place in Hawaii. So I guess if we need our equipment maintained, this is still where to go. Hawaii, you said. Do you think it could be... small world. Well, let's see what they have to offer. Can we fast travel yet? Nope, can't fast travel. Welcome! We're not gonna worry about it. Thank you, you're welcome. Cool. Okay, now what are we gonna do? You really want us to go all the way up there? No fast travel? This is ridiculous. Ah, okay, I figured. Come to Aloe Happy Tour. Oh, okay, so we're able to do jobs now. We're running a special campaign at the moment. Please stop in and see. Aloe Happy Tours, huh? Same travel agency Ichiban and the others were using in Hawaii. I didn't know they had a Yokohama branch. Come by for all the information on our photo rally event going on now. Hear that? Wonder if they've got an Aloe Happy room there we could use. That'd be helpful. You're right. Let's go see. Okay, they're not going to make us run all that way. Oh, and it's in Hello Work. That's fucking hilarious.
そういえば今朝情報番組の占いコーナーで私の今日のラッキーカラーはピンクだと言っていたな。
孫妃はそういう占いを
Oh no, that's Aloe Happy Tours, but they have an Aloe Happy room here. And there's still no taxis.
気にするんだな。
別にいつもチェックするわけではないんだがな。しかし一度見てしまった以上は多少気になるというか。
まあその気持ちはわからないでもないな。
だがピンクの小物のような可愛らしいものは持っていないし、今日はラッキーになれそうにないな。
鏡を見たらラッキーになれる気がするが。いいことありそうな髪の色だ。
え？あ、
いい感じだ。
Oh, Kiryu can't look under, okay. We might not have access to it here until we've gone to the Aloe Happy place. It's so crazy to me that there's still no taxis. At this point in the story, when we gotta go all the way this way, we'll pick up a whole bunch here. We'll even let's grab that one too. We'll avoid any battles that we can, but we're not going to run from any battles we accidentally run into. How's that?
そういえば難波は看護師だったんだよな。資格を取るのは大変だったの。
そうですね。臨床実習や試験勉強、いろいろ頑張りましたよ。ちょうどここみたいな本屋で参考書買いまくってたな。
Revenge books?
真面目なんだな。
ただね、つい漫画も一緒に買っちまってやっぱり勉強進まなくて、あの時期の漫画は全部読んでたかもしれねえな。
真面目なんだか不真面目なんだかわからんな。よし。
寿司屋か。たまには回転寿司に行くのもいいね。
ソンヒが好きな寿司のネタとかあるのか。
Still hotel
いろい
here.
ろあるが、回転寿司ならサーモンが一番だな。乗っている油もくどくなく、まろやかな甘みがいい。
なるほど。確かにうまいよな。ちなみに2番目は
炙りサーモンだ。
本当にサーモンが好きなんだな。いい感じだ。
Ooh, we might get a bingo right off the bat. Wouldn't that be crazy? Mm-hmm.
ナンバは酒には強いのか。
いや、そんなに強くないんですよ。あんまり顔赤くならないんで強いとか言われるんですけどね。すぐに燃費くなっちまうんで、電車で寝ると大変なんですよ。
大変？
高確率で終点で降ろされるんです。ほら、昔飲み会ラッシュの時期は諦めて終点まで定期買いましたね。
そりゃまた賢明な判断だな。よし。
If he goes down drunk, he's not waking up. And in here,
この店ではレシピ本が
the best-selling recipe book on sale?
料理もするのか？
Where? Here? Mild?
ただ私は
That does look like a bowl of something. That's probably the recipe book.
みんな顔を赤くしていた。
なら先に半純義に味を見せたらどうだ？
させてこの結果さ。あいつめ気を使ってうまいと言いよって。
なるほど。参謀の気遣いがあだになっちまったのか。なら俺が今度味見してやろうか。遠慮なく感想を言うぜ。
桐生さんに味見。それはむしろ本番では。
本番？
いや。
Sione loves Kiryu.
今日はちょっとベストセラーを買って帰ろう。
いい感じだ。
I want to see what you have to say. I went on a trip overseas a while back got an authentic cheeseburger. It was good, but I still prefer a nice wet burger. Oh, yeah, okay. Product placement. Is this guy gonna be like, hey, did you hear it? Have you heard, pal? I haven't heard. Hot dogs or hamburgers are good for you. Hamburgers are good for your health. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. You don't look like you have good health. Yeah, it says you really don't want to get into battles here, but the story is forcing me to go here with no taxis. It's so confusing. Why'd they design this way? Huh, didn't know they opened a Hawaiian shop up here. Maybe our family trip should be to Hawaii this year.
なんだ、行きたい場所があるのか。
場所っていうよりもでかい滝とか見に行きたいです。 ああいう迫力あるの好きなんですよ。100メートルの滝とかすげえんだろうな。
せっかくだし滝を見るついでに撃たれる修行でもしたらどうだ。100メートルクラスともなればきっと煩悩も吹き飛ぶぜ。
意識も吹き飛びそうなので遠慮しときます。
よし。
Welcome to Aloe Happy Tours. How can I help you book your dream vacation? We're not exactly looking for a vacation today. Do you happen to have an Aloe Happy room here? We've been to your location in Hawaii and found it really useful. Oh, been to Hawaii, have you? I hope you were able to rely on us for all your travel needs. And certainly, our Aloe Happy room is just over there. Feel free to use it whenever you like. That's great. Thank you. The Aloe Happy room in Yokohama has been unlocked. You've unlocked new jobs. May I interest you in our photo rally? It's open to anyone and participation is free. Simply take a picture according to the theme we provide and you can win some neat prizes. Oh, right. The employee handing out flyers mentioned that. I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Wonderful. I look forward to your next Aloe Happy visit. The Aloe Happy Tours photo rally is also held in Yokohama. Once you have taken pictures of a certain number of subjects, you can visit the Aloe Happy Tours office in Yokohama to receive a prize. Check for hints in the photo rally app. And I'm not doing any of this stuff until we get fucking this. Now, can we use taxis? Well, we got sidetracked a bit, but we should be able to reach the batting center now. Yes, we can use taxis. Okay, so we're going to collect all of these fucking things before we do anything else. Oh, perfect. Now that we can use taxis. So it looks like it was over here. Oh, there's a battle over there. Fuck. We might be able to run past it. Perfect, perfect.
そろそろメガネケース新調したいな。
使ってるやつが壊れたのか？
あ、いえ。実はおしゃれなメガネ
He just wants a better looking one.
ああ、違います。ダジャレじゃなくて偶然かけちまっただけで。あ、
メガネだけにかかったと。
I don't get the pun. That probably sounds better in Japanese.
そんな勇気売りたくないっす。
Seems to be the case. I get that one. Namba's on the case. Okay, and then up here, Sionhi, Fisher Fish. Let's go grab all the ones over here in this area, starting from here. Oh, and let's, if we're by Hello Work, let's see if there's actually... Oh, it's here! That's so interesting. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
焼きそばの香りがすると不意に夏祭りを思い出すな。
祭りなんて長く行ってねえな。孫妃も屋台で遊んだりするのか？
まあ私もそんなに行くわけではないが、金魚すくいが得意だった。どの魚が油断しているか一目でわかるんだ。そいつの動きを見極めて最低限の動作で仕留める。何匹でもすくうことができるぞ。金魚が欲しくなったら言ってくれ。
コミジュルの総帥に目をつけられたら金魚もお手上げだな。では金魚が必要になったら孫妃に出張ってもらうとしよう。よし。
Okay.
ここのカレー屋はうまくてよく半順位と来るんだ。ただ店主が食事中に何度も何の追加を進めてきてな。
こういうカレー屋ではよくあるよな。
一度断ったら目に見えて肩を落としてしまった。以来どうにも断りにくくて毎回つい頼んでしまう。
案外お人よしなんだな。そりゃ腹も膨れるだろう。
Oh shit.
とはいえ多いものが多いからほぼ半順期に渡している。いつもはち切れそうな腹で店を後にしているよ。そのせいなのか あいつはここに最近来たがれなくてな。
絶対そのせいだろ。いい感じだ。よく分かってきた。
Let's go.
そろそろ歯磨き粉買い足さないとな。でもそんなに安くなってないな。
買わなくていいのか？
たまにセール対象になるんで、それまで待ちますよ。歯磨き粉は限界まで絞ればあと数日はいけるんで。
安くなる頃には今のチューブは紙みたいな薄さになってそうだな。よし。
Save, save, save! We always gotta save. He uses toothpaste up to the very last little speck. Oh, you know, you gotta use all of it, right? If you bought it. Walked all the way to the pharmacy before I realized I left my points card at home. I don't want to trudge all the way back. But I don't want to miss out on those points either. Well, head out. Okay, we should be able to grab this now. Those guys aren't standing there anymore. Let's grab this suitcase while we're here.
高級焼肉屋の近くで飯を食うと何でも高級焼肉の味に感じるっていう。知ってます？ホームレス時代に先輩から教えてもらったんですよ。
それはライフハックなのか？聞いたことないが。
まあ、嗅覚をフル活用していよいよおかずにする技っすね。他にもカレー屋やうなぎ屋。
I thought there was more over here.
100歩譲っておかずになるとして、店に迷惑がかかるんじゃないのか？
なので、ギリ迷惑にならない近場の公園探して食ってました。
やってることはあれだが、一応マナーってもんはあるんだな。いい感じだ。
マッサージ店行きたいな。
Aw, Namba.
俺強めの指圧が好き。
Poor Namba. Okay, there's nothing else over here near me. So we'll probably fast travel over here and then walk and do these 4. And then we'll have done all of the ones in the bottom half.
痛いくらいが効いてる気がして。
強めの指圧か。それなら俺がマッサージしてやろうか。やったことはねえが、強く押すのには自信があるぜ。
あ、いや、腰が再起不能になりそうなんで遠慮して。
Give a massage!
か。残念だ。よし。
People are crazy. Yes, let's start here. Run around, do the thing. It's blinking red here, which is not a good sign. Let's try to avoid a battle here. Perfect. Okay.
こうして街を走っていると運動不足解消になるが。
孫妃は運動不足なのか？
もちろん体をなまらせるわけにはいかないからトレーニングはする。だが組織を束ねる者として座っての作業も多くてな。
コミジュル総帥もデスクワークには勝てねえか。
だから意識して決まった時間に体を動かすようにはしている。ラジオ体操とかな。規則正しい生活ができていいぞ。
なかなか渋いな。だがちゃんと早起きしてやる。
Finish your conversation, they're coming back.
まあたまに寝過ごすので昼に録音した体操をすることもあるが。
規則正しい生活とは。いい感じだ。
Okay, yeah, just keep going this way.
ちょっと飲み物買っていいですか？
Some drinks here? No.
お前の財布、ずいぶん膨れているな。万札でも詰まってんのか？
Whoa! These are all receipts? Oh god, oh no.
そりゃ偉いな。金の管理をするのはいいことだ。
ただね、財布に貯めたレシート出すの億劫になっちゃって、肝心の家計簿もまだ白紙っていう。
まずは自分の意識から管理しねえとだ。そうだな。よし。
Yeah, almost everything's gonna give him every other space should give him a bingo. So we're in good hands now. And yes, there's 2 more that we could go to.
青空将棋か。たまには将棋でも指してみるか。
いいですよね。指している中で心が研ぎ澄まされるっていうか、思考がクリアになって心の奥底が開く感じがするんです。
ほう、なかなか深いことを言うじゃねえか。
対局を通じて自分との対話っていうのかな。あ、暖房スイッチ切ったっけ？光熱費払ったっけ？もう一人の自分にいつもそんなことを問いかけるんです。
随分と生活感のある対話してるんだな。というか、全然将棋関係ねえじゃねえか。いい感じだ。絆が深まったぜ。
There's a safe down here.
開けてみるか。開いた。
Oh, an expert's helmet.
前はよくここで釣りとかしてたんですよ。他のホームレスに魚分けたり交換したりしてたな。
ここでも魚は釣れるんだな。俺も釣りは結構好きだぜ。昔は船で海に出て取りに行ったこともあったな。
Fishing. That's Yakuza 6 reference.
たくさん釣れたんじゃないですか。
まあな。
Yep, yeah. There were bosses at the end of the spearfishing, and one of them was a giant octopus, yes.
一筋縄ではいかない経験だったぜ。
桐生さん、とりあえずどこでも確定するんですね。
よし。よく分かってきた。
Okay. Oh god, we got 1, 2, 3. We can do a whole run around here. I guess starting here. Oh, just go and hop in. Hey, Yappa Gaming, how are you doing today? I got burned out on Kingdom Hearts, so I'm back to Yakuza, which is a series that I already got burned out on. But now I'm having lots of fun doing it again. We're just going around collecting all the conversations with Namba. The Bond Bingo is what they call it, with Namba and Sioni. Before we go to the batting cages with them, because Sioni wants, haha, burnout is real. Yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts might be, at least for me, an easier series to get burned out on, because you have to do so many Disney worlds, like all in a row, and it's just so much. And then you have the whole Kingdom Hearts story that's also the overarching thing, and that's really complicated. And then you're also playing through all the Disney movies too, and it's kind of like, okay, I can come back to this later. Fair. Do you like Yakuza? There's lots of stuff to do. This is, I forgot how good this game was. I beat this really quickly when it came out. There's so much stuff to do. We just got to Kiryu's part, and Yeah. There's so much stuff that I remember being able to do in Kiryu's section that you can't even see yet. But yeah, right now we're just wandering around collecting conversations. We want to go here next. So yeah, Namba wants to go on a train ride that he doesn't know where it's going. Just go on an adventure. That's what he's talking about now. How are you doing, Impa? Yeah, Kiryu has cancer. Kiryu has cancer. They say this is the last game where he's playable. Kiryu is the main guy here, the Dragon of Dojima, the guy I'm walking around as. Gotta get ready for work? Oh no! Work's not very fun. Well, I hope you do have a good day at work. I hope it ends up being fun today. I work tomorrow, and I work the next day. No it isn't? Oh no. Okay, we got more conversations over here. Holy shit! That scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't wanna deal with those guys. That actually made me jump. Jesus Christ. Is that a horror game? This isn't a horror game. They scared me. People in the car. Yes, money is money. You need money to live, Impa. It sucks. They're waiting for me over there. I might just fast travel to the other side of them, so that I don't have to fight them. They look tough. That's a reference to Yakuza 3! Which we'll be playing soon. What's going on here? Yeah, Dragon Mask. Okay, we have lots more to get for Sionhee, but we're almost done with Namba, so most of these are going to be Sionhee. We probably don't even need to fast travel. Those guys just scared the hell out of me. We can probably get by them. Please, please, please. Yes. It was because we were on this thing that we were able to get past. Oh, but we went the wrong way anyway. God damn it. Let's just go here. Let's just go here. We got scared of the car. We forgot which direction we were even going. The next one is at the school. The school from Lost Judgment. Here we go. We can't go into this school in this game, but this school is, you're able to go into this school in one of the best RGG Studio games ever. They're the ones who made this game, RGG Studios. And Lost Judgment is the game where you can go in there, and it's a really good game. It's better than this one.
教え子のヤンキーがチンピラにさらわれるんですけど、そいつが囚われてる倉庫に乗り込んで暴れる桐生先生。目に浮かびますね。
お前の教師イメージは
I actually played this game before I ever played Lost Judgment. So I didn't even know what the school was.
いい感じだ。よく分かってきた。
Ah, shit. There's a whole bunch of enemies right over there, and there's also a conversation. Should I just... I can fast travel here and then they'll probably be gone. But it's a waste of money. Yeah, they're gone now.
学校を見ると学生時代を思い出すな。
難波は得意な教科とかあったのか？
得意かは分かりませんが、理科とか好きでしたね。液体窒素実験とか面白かったっす。バナナを凍らせたりとかして。
ああ、バナナで釘を打つんだろ？実際に打てるもんなのか？
俺がやった時は釘に打ちつけたらバナナの方が砕け散りましたね。そのバナナがすぐ溶けるんで体中。
So I smelled like banana all day? Oh my goodness. Salad days. Banana days. Hell yeah. So Namba's only got one more.
絆が深まったぜ。そういえばソンヒはどんな音楽をよく聴くんだ？
固定したジャンルではなくいろいろ聞くぞ。昔の曲もな。カムロ純恋歌とかは最近の
Pure Love and Kamurocho! That's Pinata's favorite one!
今度デュエットするか。
桐生さんとデュエットか。それもいいな。ではボイストレーニングに通うので少し待ってもらえるだろうか。
いや、歌手デビューしろと言ってるわけじゃねえんだが、ソンヒは完璧主義なんだな。
まあそういうことにしておこ
う。いい感じだ。
Kingdom Hearts. So now we're back into Yakuza, and I'm finishing up my Infinite Wealth playthrough. We're waiting until I get the completion list ready. I want to have up to 60% of Kiryu's completion list done before the end of this chapter, would be the hope. I want to do 100% playthrough of this. We're doing the, ooh, that's Namba's last one too. We're doing the Bond Bingo right now, which is very interesting, not really, but you gotta do the Bond Bingo. Even if you're not doing 100%. Bond Bingo is good for battles. It helps get your bond up. I guess really, all you gotta do is go to like the strip club or the cabaret club. In Japan, it's the cabaret club, and you can get their bonds up without doing the Bond Bingo if you don't want to run around and do it. But I like getting the Bond Bingo done. You get a special scene at the end for getting the Bond Bingo. You've got to do the Bond Bingo. How are you doing, Poppy? Poppy? Here we go. What's in here? We got Namba likes it tried and true. Lenovo Hama. This is a restaurant? This place looks expensive. I don't have any money. You always order the same thing? What is it? What do you order?
まあ気持ちはわかる。だが挑戦する気持ちを忘れちゃダメだぜ。俺もたまには新しいものを食おうと思ってな。シェフの気まぐれ創作料理っていう。
Chef's Creative Caprice CCC.
おお、さすが桐生さん。ね、味はどうだったんです？
It was so terrible. Yeah, you see, that's why you gotta order the same thing. Every time you try something new, it ends up being bad. Happy birthday, Poppy! Okay, so we have done like nothing else to level him up. So this kind of shows the Bomb Bingo does like 20 levels. Okay, that's something I was interested in, because usually I do other Bond stuff. So yes, it does about 20 levels, and then you got to do the other 30 on your own. Ah! Okay. I'm going to give you a shout out. Call me. Please. Did I get it? The channel I'm shouting out does not exist. How do I... Shout out. Call. There we go. There we go. I always get it the second time. Follow Poppy. He's been playing Highwind recently, but he also likes Yakuza. I don't know if he's gonna be getting Kiwami 3. Are you gonna be getting Kiwami 3? I'm gonna get Kiwami 3, and my plan is I'm gonna play. I'm gonna do like what's the word? I was saying it earlier. I fucking am awful with words. It sucks, but so basically it's a comparison. I'm going to be doing streams where chapter by chapter, I'll be doing comparison streams. I'll play chapter 1 of Yakuza 3 Remastered, and then I'll do Yakuza 3 Remastered, and then I'll do chapter 1 of Yakuza Kiwami 3, and we'll compare the chapters, we'll compare the games, and we'll see which game's better. Words are hard. Yeah, I can't wait for all the complaining I will receive in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be, it's weird. It's weird. But, I'll give Impa a shout out too after, the cooldown's done. But, I don't know, we'll see. I know the ending is not gonna be as good, but who knows? We're gonna try and do it fairly and with no bias. But I don't know, we'll see. I really hope if the original Yakuza 3 is better, then that just like everybody hates the original Yakuza 3. That's usually head to Sunrise Bridge during the day. It's a day right now. Usually people will say the original Yakuza 3 is like their least favorite, which is a big reason why everyone was asking for a remake of it. But then they go and they make the remake of it, and I don't know. I guess it wasn't what people wanted. Oh, it's not out yet. Sunrise Bridge during the day. Okay, maybe we need to get further in the story before it shows up, because it's the daytime right now. I have to play some ads though. We're all on pre-rolls are on right now. So I'll go get some water quick, and I'll be right back. You're making so much TikToks from it, trying to spread your channel out, and you know Yakuza fans will see. TikToks from about Yakuza Kiwami 3. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Kiwami 3. When you play it? Oh, you're going to make so many TikToks. Okay. Yes, that makes sense, because then you'll get a big... I'm gonna... The comparison thing, I think, would make good YouTube videos, and it's like the easiest thing to edit that I can think of. So I think that I'd get some YouTube people over from it. But yeah, I'm gonna edit those streams into YouTube videos, and I normally don't edit streams into YouTube videos, but I think people will find that to be interesting enough. Because we're gonna go in depth. We're gonna try and get 100% on both games. But the YouTube videos will focus on the story, and if they want to see like other stuff, then like if they want to see side content, then they can go to the Twitch streams. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads and get some water, and I'll be back real quick. back. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at Sunrise Bridge. It said come here during the daytime, but there's nothing here yet, so we're just going to get these last Seonhee ones. All these are Seonhee. Namba had none up in this part of the map, which is strange, but okay, well, I guess we'll start here, and then we can go here, and then we can do all that up here. Okay. I actually hate running through Chinatown. It looks like it's a little wider here. I think it's these streets that really scare me in this game because it's always one of the toughest places in Ijin-sho, and the streets are so narrow that it's hard to not get into a fight with people. You gotta go get ready for work? Okay, thank you for being here, Impa. I'll give you that shout out. It's definitely been 2 minutes. / shout out Impa Gaming. There you go. Have a great day. Yes, have a great day, Impa. Seonhee and self-care. Seonhee's arm is bleeding?
Yeah, 細菌が入ったり後になるかもしれない。手当てした方がいいだろ。
So, like, Kiryu would ever get it treated. A first aid it? Yeah, Kiryu cares about people, but he doesn't care enough about himself. That's how Kiryu and Seonhee are similar.
もう少し自分のこともいたわるといい。
あなたがそれを言うのか。ありがとう。
いい感じだ。
Ooh, we got a bingo too. Let's not get into a battle here. You were hooked on Dondoko Island, so my rule for Dondoko Island and the Sujimon game is, because I want to do this like as thoroughly as possible, so my rule, and so that I don't get burnt out on Dondoko or the Sujimon game, I made it so my rule is that every 10 levels basically I can go back and do more. So Ichiban, basically the way the Sujimons get to level 50, Ichiban has to be at least the level that the Sujimon are recommended to be for that gym. So he levels up with the Sujimon, and with Dondoko Island, since it goes to a 5-star resort at like level 30, which we're very close to, we can get the island to level 3. And then at level 40, we'll be able to work on getting it to level 4, just so that we're not just doing Dondoko Island for a long time, or just doing Sujimon. Because I'm trying to make my Dondoko Island look real good. I want it to look real nice. The first time I played this game, I just placed things randomly to get the points for it, and continue the Dondoko storyline. This time I'm actually trying to build it right. We gotta go here. So yes, just as a rule, so that I'm not burning myself out on those two things, Ichiban has to be at certain levels for me to continue progressing those. So we're not done either of those things. We'll be doing more Dondoko Island and more Sujimon at some point.
餃子が売っているね。いい匂いだ。
食べていくか。
いや、今はいい。それに餃子は自分で包むのが好きでな。
You played this on console, you made it so cool. Definitely that mode will burn you out. When I played it the first time. I did it all right when it unlocked. Same with the Sujimon, except for the final Sujimon sub-story, because if I remember correctly, you have to be like level 35 or something, because the enemies that appear at the end of the Sujimon storyline and the final sub-story will wreck you. So I remember stopping at that point, and then leveling up and then going back and finishing it. But for the most part, I did all of Dondoko Island at the same time, and I did all of the Sujimon stuff at the same time. But I didn't do it like thoroughly and trying to do it well. I just did it to get it done. And so I'm taking my time with it more this time. That's what this playthrough is. We're taking our time, we're taking part in everything, we're trying to do everything on the completion list.
まあ組織や予算など悩みが多いと大量の餃子が出来上がるわけだが、
コミジュルが餃子祭りになるときは孫妃が悩んだ後ってわけか。よし。
Okay, I think, yeah, everything else should get us a bingo. The wants to try one won't get us a bingo, but everything else will get us a bingo. And if we get something else first, then Sioni's dream catch. Cabaret and 9. Ooh. Was it Pirate Yakuza where you had to do that fucking sub-story with... Or was that this game? I just remember... Yeah, it wouldn't have been Pirate Yakuza because that wasn't in... This isn't Hawaii. So yes, there's a sub-story in this game where you gotta do a tour of this part of town with help some girl do it. And I remember Swine Latang from that. That might have been Yakuza 7, actually. That had to have been Yakuza 7. I know it was Yakuza 7 because we haven't had any sub-stories in this game here yet. And I played it on stream. And I did all of the side stories in Yakuza 7. So that would have been 7. I think, like Cabaret and 9, you're calling it? They have cabarets in all the games. Even in this game, there should be a cabaret club, right? Is it not down here? I guess we can't go to it yet. Rose Blossom Cabaret. But do you mean like the old-fashioned? You mean like the old-fashioned cabaret club where you actually got to hang out with the girls? The sub-story where you do the tour? I'll look it up because I'm pretty sure it's in 7. Because there's no way I did it in this game. Well, let's look it up. It says it's... Yes. Yakuza 7. Maybe it happens again in this game. Maybe Kiryu has to do it again. But it says it's the Yakuza sub-story you're referring to is sub-story number 28, Tour Guide Turmoil in Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7. Maybe they do something similar in this game. Maybe you meet the same girl. I forget that. I remember that because I played Yakuza 7 on stream. You won't say much? Well, I played this game before. I don't remember it. I played this game really quickly. And by the end of it, I was like really rushing because I played all the Yakuza games in a row. And at this point, I was really burnt out and I just wanted to get to the end. So, especially by the Kiryu parts, there might be a lot of stuff I don't remember. I know that I did all of the fucking question marks. I forget what they're called. I came here to see what they were called. I did everything that was there, but I was rushing it, which is another reason why I want to come back and, like, you know, do a more relaxed playthrough of it.
普段はそこまでではないが、先日別の店に行ったぞ。クレーンゲームで欲しい景品を見つけてしまってな。
No, I don't really want to buy the DLC. Yeah, I wasn't planning on buying the DLC. I kind of thought the DLC was just like a cash grab. I didn't do the special dungeons in the main game. Not even the DLC dungeons. I did the first part as Ichiban, and then that's it. I didn't do Kiryu's. I was pretty ready to be done.
申し出てくれたが断った。負けた気がして悔しいからな。
妙なところで強情だな。それなら今度コツを教えてやろう。クレンゲーム
They're just for cycle bosses in the main game? Well, I read about like Robo Michio being at the end of Ichiban's dungeon, and they said that that was really difficult. One of the things we want to do is we want to, in Yakuza 7 we did this when I streamed Yakuza 7. We want to fill out the Suji decks. We want to fill out the Suji decks completely, which it looks like we're missing a lot. Holy shit. We're missing like everybody. Oh my god. But yeah, in Yakuza 7 we did the whole Suji discs. We've only found 80 out of 317. What have we been doing? Oh god. But yes, we do want every Suji Dex entry again. We want to go over here. You filled most of it up from DLC and main dungeons? Ooh. Yeah, we're not worrying about DLC. There's enough stuff in the game without the DLC, and the DLC, I don't know. It felt like a cash grab, right? It's like, why are you releasing day one DLC that's got New Game Plus? You can't play New Game Plus without the DLC, and it's like, I don't know. I don't need the DLC. The DLC was bullshit. It was LOL. I don't even want to buy K3 DLC. I don't even want to buy K3, but I like the idea of doing the comparison thing, so I'll buy it. But honestly, I don't even want to buy it. With everything that's been going on, but I'll get it. Because I have a good idea for content. Yeah, it's for the sake of content. Yes, that's what I'm saying too. There was one video I saw, a guy uploaded, he ranked every single Amon battle. But yeah, at the end he said, if they don't remove Kagawa, then I'm never making a Yakuza video again. So thanks everybody for supporting me. But this is probably the last video. Yeah, it's crazy. He said that he was not going to buy Kiwami 3. He said he didn't care if it was for the content. He was like, I'm not giving the money. It was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done after this. But it's like a 2-hour video that he made. So clearly he loves Yakuza. He fought every single Amon in every single game. There was like 35. I didn't even realize there were that many, but there were like 35 of them that he ranked based on difficulty. Looking for the mod to replace Kagawa? Yep. The only thing about at the start, there's going to be like a day one mod that will replace the models. It's replacing them in the cutscenes, replacing the cutscene. Like the pre-rendered stuff, that's going to be a lot harder. That's going to take a lot more work, and that's not something they'll be able to have ready on day one because they have the demo already. So they're going to be able to make the mod in the demo, and then it's going to be compatible with the game. So people have already made the mod. That's how I know it's going to be day one. It's going to be before day one. They've already got it. But not having the cutscenes and stuff, that's going to take a bit to replace him in cutscenes, and that's going to be a lot more work than just replacing the model.
そういう未来も悪くねえかもな。よし。よく分かってきた。
You leave Rikia, but if he bullshits around, I'm doing it. To be honest, I was going to get a mod, but after I had the idea of the comparisons, I was like, I need to do it completely unmodded then. Just so that, we get like a good comparison of like, this is the way they intended this to be. Like, and we can rip on Kagawa being there, But just for the idea I'm doing, I think I'll have to do it unmodded. Just for the sake of comparing. Need to see how the character is truly before I decide. Yeah. There was a mobile stir. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like the original Rikia more, but who knows? I think I will though. Hey! Hamakita Park is always tough. We can't. If we get into a battle here, we're running.
ここの花壇はいつ見ても綺麗に咲いているな。
そうだな。孫妃は好きな花とかあるのか。
I could just stare at the fountains forever. This guy's high as balls.
どこにでもある花だがな。たくさんあるが。
Yeah, and if people like it, if it's something that people like, then I could go back and do comparisons between Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza 1 and Yakuza Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 2. Because from what I've heard, lots of people who like the original Yakuza think that Kiwami is a pretty good remake. They don't like how some of the stuff that's in the main story got turned into sub-stories. But yeah, they say for the most part it's a pretty good remake. I've heard Yakuza Kiwami 2 is terrible as a remake. I've heard that they made some decisions that changed the story and that changed the vibes of the story, especially with the music, and some things don't hit as hard as they did in the original game. So I've heard people who love Yakuza 2 hate on Kiwami 2 a lot. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens with Kiwami 3.
一つ一つ違って咲くんだ。花屋に並ぶような花ではないが、見ていて飽きない。それにあの丸い花もなんだか可愛らしいしな。なんて花の話をするなんて私の柄じゃないか。
そんなことねえよ。ありふれた花でも一輪ごとに違い。
But like, well, if it comes to music, there's some classic original Yakuza 3 tracks I love. Like, I love that joke one. There's a song that only plays in a couple of battles, and it's like a pop song, and it's like some girl singing, and it's so funny. And it only plays during a couple battles that are supposed to be kind of like joke battles. And I don't know, I just judging from like that ending sub story song thing, I don't know. I really hope they bring that song back, but I doubt they'll bring it back. They're going to replace it with something dumber. Like, you're mixed between K2? Yeah, I've never played the original Yakuza 1 and 2. I just played the remake, so I didn't think they were that bad because I had nothing to compare them to, right?
魅力だと言える。俺は孫平しいと思ったぜ。
褒め言葉と受け取っておこう。
いい感じだ。絆が深まったぜ。
Okay. And the next two are just up here. Sounds good. Everybody's purple. Oh god. Everybody's so scary. We gotta level up before we come back here and fight. Oh, there's fishing here. But I did the fishing here already in the first game. I remember in Chapter 2, when I got access to this part, I did a whole bunch of fishing here as Ichiban, and I think I did, like, everything. I caught enough to complete the fishing on the completion list while I was here before I even went to Hawaii, I believe.
釣り人が結構いるな。
釣りといえば、半純義ともたまに釣りをするんだ。
おう、海にでも出るのか。
いや、ただの釣り堀だよ。あいつ普段は。
One thing, Arakawa. Yeah, this was the last place, right? That Ichiban and Arakawa saw each other. Is that what you're referring to? Sad. But what was I going to say? Oh, I'm upset that Kiwami 3 is not going to have a full golf course. Especially since there's a story beat in Yakuza 3 where you actually have to play golf with somebody, and it's like, oh, so it's just going to be like at the driving range, like the way that, like, they're not going to put in a full golf course. I loved that golf course in 3, and I loved it in 4, and I think, yeah, Yakuza Dead Souls had the golf course, but I don't think I played the golf course. Because all of the mini games on the emulator that I use for Dead Souls are so laggy. That's the reason why. I could not stand any of the mini games. You read up on that? You were mad? Yep. I really like the golf. So that's something that I'll like. And I bet you any money the fishing is not going to be the same as it was in the older games. The fishing is probably going to be like it is in the newer games, which is much worse. I really miss the sea fishing, the ocean fishing, that I'm pretty sure Yakuza 3 introduced, and then they had it in 4 and 5. I don't know if they had it in 0. Sea fishing? Maybe? Because they had it like a dock area for games that weren't on the ocean, and then you'd be able to fish there. So it might have been in 0. But I miss that fishing.
おとなしいんだが、釣り堀だと妙に饒舌になってな。糸を垂らして普段しないような話をいろいろする。いつも全然釣れないんだがな。それ以上の収穫があるのさ。
釣り堀は言葉を交わしやすくなる空間なのかもしれねえな。
桐生さんもどうだ？釣り堀で一緒に釣り糸を垂らさないか？
Sione really loves Kiryu. She's infatuated. Oh, there's some fucking worshippers over there. The fishing is great in OG. Yeah, some people hated it. And I left the fishing for last the first time that I played it, because I got 100% in Yakuza 3. I did everything in the sub-story, everything in the completion list, and I'm going to do it again. But I lost that save file, so I can't even show it off, so may as well do it on stream. But but I left fishing till like the last thing because everybody was saying on all the Reddits, because I looked through guides and stuff, and everyone said fishing was the worst, and then I did it and I was like, oh, it's actually fun. It's not that bad. I actually liked the fishing in 3, but I think a lot of people hated it. Don't know why. It wasn't as hard as people were saying it was. Once you figured out how to do it, it was actually pretty easy. Fuck. Let's just hop into this battle and flee. No, because I remember some of these battles here, they'll kill you before you can even go. Like, they're that powerful, and so we won't have time to flee. I always thought my dream wedding spot would be in Yokohama. Lately, though, I've heard Hawaii is even nicer. Maybe we'll go international. You always call it block Yakuza 3? I played on normal mode, and I didn't really have an issue with enemies blocking. I don't know if you played on normal mode, but yeah, I didn't notice it. And I've seen other people say it's a lot worse on hard mode. You played on hard? Yes. I've heard people say that on normal it's actually not that bad, which is why I didn't really notice it, but on hard mode everybody's blocking. Yeah, no, I played on normal, and I'm going to be playing it on normal again. Especially because if they're blocking on hard, then I don't see why I have to put myself through that. Like, yeah, the game's fine on normal mode.
相変わらずここから見える観覧車は綺麗だな。
孫妃は観覧車が好きなのか？
まあな。と言っても乗るのでなく。
And apparently that's a bug too. I read that that's a bug. Because apparently the original Yakuza 3, like not Yakuza 3 remastered, apparently they don't block as much in that. Like, apparently that's a bug that was in the remaster, that they block so much. But they still should fix it. Just wish they did a little more in terms of combat in OG. It was a watered down dragon style. Watered down from Yakuza 2? Because you gotta remember, like, did you play the OG Yakuza 1 and 2? Because I'm assuming that it was better than Yakuza 2. I'm assuming the combat was a step up from the original Yakuza 2. Right? Like, it's probably watered down from Zero, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. But that makes sense, because those games came after it, right? If it's a step down from Yakuza 2, then I would be surprised. I bet you it's a big step up from Yakuza 2. I think it's I think it makes sense that the combat is not as good as it is in like Kiwami 2 or 0 or 1, because those games are newer. It makes sense it would be watered down, right? And I think it's unfair to judge it on that based on games that came after it. I don't think that's a fair judgment. Burp-boo. Anywhere there's a Ferris wheel. You played OG 1 and 2 and played 3? Ooh. So you did play OG 1 and 2? So you'd say that 3 is worse than 2? Ooh. Hamakita Park at night. Okay, so we got all those.
無論だ。この程度でへばる私ではない。とはいえ、たまにはゆっくりしても罰は当たる。
I definitely agree with you now because it was so bad. Oh, it was bad in 1 and 2? Okay. Yeah, I think you have to compare to like what came before, right? Because, yeah, I think it's obvious that Zero would have better combat and stuff like that.
ならどっか落ち着いたところで一休みするか。前に孫妃が好きだと言っていた眺めのいい場所に行ってみよう。
So this counts as night, or maybe one day, if people like the Yakuza 3 comparison, then I will play the OG Yakuza 1 and 2 for the first time on stream, and we'll see that. Okay, so we head to the batting center now. And then I'll be able to see for myself. One will always get a pass? Yeah, it's the one that started it all. And I've heard lots of people really love Yakuza 2. I'll have to see, though. I have Shenmue, and I've been playing Shenmue, which is like what came before Yakuza 1. And it's not... I actually haven't gotten to a battle yet in Shenmue. To be honest with you, I was just running around the town doing a bunch of playing games at the arcade and stuff. I didn't actually get into a battle. So I actually should do that so that I could see what the combat was like in Shenmue. Normal bat. Oh, let's just start with beginner. I usually play with the easy bat, but we don't have the easy bat yet, so... Haven't played Shenmue? You will try it one day. Yep, it's on Steam. And it's not that expensive, I don't think. There's like a Shenmue 1 and 2 collection, both in one, and then the Shenmue 3 is its own thing. Shoot. Okay.
Yes.
We want to get like at least 8, right? 8, is it 8 home runs and that's like an A? We want at least an A. 10 would be an S, but we already missed one. Okay.
Yes.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Yes.
We just gotta hit one more of these, and then I think we'll get an A. Yep. I played too much of this baseball fucking minigame. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever, we got 8. Clear. A. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! So much leveling up! So much bond! So much bonding!
すっきりしたぜ。確かにいい気晴らしになる。ありがとな、孫妃。おかげで楽しい。
Gonna lurk? Okay, thank you, Pappy, for being here!
何を言ってるんだ？これだけで満足してもらっちゃ困るな。まだまだこんなものじゃ済まさんぞ。
ああ、それに桐生さん、なんだか顔色が良くなってるよ。なんでだろうな。不思議なもんですね。
さあ、次は何をしようか。
そうだな。なら何かうまいもんでも食いながら考えるか。
いいっすね。何食いたいですか。
腹が膨れたらカラオケもいいな。堂島の竜はなかなか歌を聴かせるって噂だ。まあ話半分で聞いてるが。
それはいつの話だ？しばらく本気の歌を誰かに聞かせた覚え。
Can we do a Pure Love and Kamurocho duet with Sioni?
話半分かどうか。
I don't think Pure Love and Kamurocho is even in this game.
確かめてもらうぜ。
Even though they were talking about it.
どうかしたか？
桐生さん、エンディングノートって知ってます？
エンディングノート？いや、初めて聞くな。
思いっきり大まかに言うと、お手軽な遺書って感じです。残された家族とか友人へのメッセージとか、後々面倒になる遺産周りのことを書いておいたり。
それは遺書とどう違うんだ？同じに聞こえるぞ。
遺書と違ってエンディングノートには法的な効力がないんです。だから本当に個人的なメモ書きみたいなもんで。
なんだそれは。なら書く意味ないじゃないか。
いや、お手軽だからいい面もあるんだよ。遺書にせよエンディングノートにせよ、そういうもんをしたためるってのは人生の終わりを強めに自覚してるからだと思うんです。
まあそうだろうな。
そういう心持ちの時に自分がいなくなった後のことじゃなくて、残りの時間をどう使うかを考えるのにエンディングノートはおあつらい向きなんです。これまでの人生を振り返りつつ、心残りであったりとか、実はやってみたかったこととかをエンディングノートにバンバン書き出すんですよ。そんでそれを片っ端からどんどんやってみる。
なるほど。心残りのチェックリストみたいなものとして活用するわけか。
そういうこと。桐生さん、その日も言ってましたけど、あんたもうちょい自分のために時間を使った方がいい。残された時間がわずかだってんならなおさらだ。あんたが療養に専念する気がないって言うなら、それは桐生さんの意思だ。俺はそれを尊重します。でもそこまでして果たしたい何かがあるなら、それに集中できる環境づくりも必要でしょ。
なんば
バス戦で汗流しただけでも顔色がだいぶ良くなってる。桐生さん、あんたは自分を押し殺してるだけで、本当はやりたいこと、やったら楽しいことがたくさんあるはずなんだ。それが何なのか考えてやってみることは時間の無駄なんかじゃない。むしろ桐生さんをベストコンディションに持っていく最善の手だと思う。元看護師として請け負うよ。
ああ、確かにいいかもな。エンディングノートか。一つやってみるか。
え
言い出しっぺはお前なんだから、いろいろ面倒見てくれよ。
それはもう、じゃあ早速始めましょうや。
Kiryu's friendships will deepen as he spends time with his buddies, whether that be in battle, chatting around town, or through casual competition and fun minigames. So don't miss out on any opportunities to grow those bonds. I think we'll be able to see the completion list now, too. Oh, it's nighttime as well, so we can go and do Sionhee's thing. There, yeah, he's writing out his bucket list. His bucket list is the completion list.
今思いつく限りじゃこんなとこか。
いいですね。結構あるじゃないですか。カラオケで熱唱。いいですね、いいですね。うまい酒を好きな。
Drink all the best alcohol there is. Stuff myself with Tamago at Sushi Jin.
卵好きだったんですか。
このなりで卵ばっか食うのもな。いい店だからかっこつけちまったのを思い出したんだ。
いいですよ、桐生さん。まさにそういうこと。思い返してみればこうだったとか、よくよく考えたらこうしたかったとか、そういうのをバンバン思い起こしてやっていきましょう。どれどれ。他には若者に流行りのスイーツってやつを食べてみたい。
Try out what's popular with the kids? Hell yeah.
ありったけかけって言ったのはお前らだろう。
すみません。いや、あまりに予想外のが続いたもんで。
いや、すまない。笑い物に。
Yeah, let's try some candy.
むしろ少しときめいてしまった。
なんだよそれ。
でもマジでいい感じですよ。 いやー、これはやりがいがあるし、もうちょいみんなでワイワイやりたいもんだな。あ、なら欠かせないやつが一人いるな。ん？桐生さん、これからキャバクラどうすか？ノートにはその辺書いてなかったっすけど、あんまお好きじゃ。
バカ言え。これから書くところだったんだ。
じゃあ決まりだ。もうその日、お前もいいだろ？
女だっていい女は好きなんだ。もちろん付き合おう。
よっしゃ。じゃあ行きましょう。
Soul. Ooh. The bucket list has been added to Kiryu's main menu. Kiryu's Awakening can be checked there. So, in Yakuza 7, you weren't allowed to take women to the cabaret club, and it's cool that the women want to go to the cabaret club and the strip club in this game. Awakens Kiryu's soul, tech, and body. And I saw a video, it said that soul, tech, and body are the original things that you could level up in the first Yakuza game, and that's why they use those here, because kind of like a full circle thing. As he regains more of his former style, I bet you a lot of them are going to be, they're going to be like at least over level 7, all of them. If one of them was fully ranked out, I've done so much side content, and some of it's going to, we're going to have a whole bunch of shit just appear right now. Addressing Kiryu's unfinished business, unfinished business, that's what it's called. While there's still time to will help restore his will to fight. Check these tasks by reviewing unfinished business in the bucket list menu. Playful nature. Civil taxi. CD stacker. Well-rounded cook. Bringing in backup. Sujimon trainee. Nameless. Driver. Jesus. How long will we be here? Elegant? Ooh, there's a picture we can take there. Gumshoe? Unknown bum? Doka shundosuka. Puddle splasher? Jesus. Suwamono? These are all for having at least 3 weapons from a certain job. Earth Mother, Ninjet, Cap Collector, Helm Hoarder, Leggings, check. Leg armor, check. Confident singer. Oh, we're going to get all the karaoke stuff here, aren't we? Great singer. Hey, Trillian, we're back with Yakuza! Great singer. We're in Jinsho. We're playing as Kiryu. Soulful singer. We're just unlocking everything that we've done previously in the game, because this is the first time you get to play as Kiryu. Puzzle Shogi. Puzzle Shogi Savant. Good. I like not having to do Shogi again. How are you doing, Trillian? Puzzle Shogi Sage. Was that everything? Okay, we can finally look at Kiryu's completion list. Oh, God. Oh, no. We want to get it to 60% on everything. Life links, we can't do that yet. Unfinished business, we want this to be 60%. Oh my god. Oh no. We got a lot of work we need to do before we ever see Ichiban again. Obtain 3 different idle weapons. Mini games. Oh yes, we gotta do all the Can Quest stuff. You gotta do a whole bunch of home runs. Bullseye. Darts. Woo boy! I really thought that he'd have a lot more soul body and tech. Okay. So we have a lot to do. I really thought we'd be much closer to 60% than we are. Wait, there's something in there? No. Item box. Item box. Ooh, we did throw stuff in here. Don't know why. Is there something on the roof down there? I thought I saw something shining, but maybe I was wrong. Oh, it was probably that light there that caught my eye. Hmm? Sometimes nostalgic sights can reignite memories of the past. The more Kiryu happens to see and remember, the further he awakens. Please check the map to see the locations of nostalgic events. What's up? Nah, it's just seeing that sign gets me a little nostalgic is all. Oh yeah? Well, I guess it does have that look, huh? That place isn't bad, but let me take you to my favorite spot. Trust me, you won't regret it. Huh, alright. You can now take taxis to Kamurocho. There are plenty of memories to be found there, so keep an eye out for the old haunts. So yes, now we're just probably gonna go to all the places. Wowzers. Just keeps throwing stuff at you, doesn't it? Oh, a cabaret club. Among all the cities I visited, each and every cabaret club's just as glamorous as the last. You can enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wonder some folks get hooked on them. But the customer can only have a good time because of all the blood, sweat, and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things myself, I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. Huh. Now that I'm thinking back on it, I'm actually starting to miss that kind of work. I should ask Nanba to join me sometime, even though he'll make me promise not to drink. Hell yeah. Butterflies of the night. I've been to my share of cabaret clubs, and behind all the pomp and splendor lies hard work and tireless effort. That's like the most fun minigame in the entire series, is managing the cabaret club. The entire staff is deserving of respect, and I'll be mindful of that whenever I'm enjoying myself at a club. Okay, there's another one right up here. What is this? Hmm? Otohime Land, a soap land. Looks closed right now. Seeing one reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruka all those years ago. Oh my god. Okay, so in Yakuza 1... Can you believe in Yakuza 1, Haruka basically tricked Kiryu into thinking she didn't know what a soap land was and made him all flustered because she kept asking him to explain it to her, but she already knew what it was. And it was a funny, heartwarming, nice scene in Yakuza 1, a game that actually is probably the most serious game of all the games in the series, so it's a nice scene. It's a nice scene. When she asked me what a soap land was, I had no idea how to answer, but that cheeky little girl probably knew it would get me flustered and asked anyway. You definitely had me on the ropes there. I wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked her that same question. So Haruto is her son, who she has in Yakuza 6. I'm trying to explain all of the references that I can. There's going to be lots. That's why when people say, oh yeah, you can start with Infinite Wealth. You can start with Infinite Wealth until you get to this part of the game, and then you'll be like, okay. Bet she'd be as flustered as I was. You'd be like, okay, who's Haruto? When I first met Haruka, she asked me what a soapland was. I remember how flustered I was, but Haruka just laughed, seeing me squirm. She got me that time. I wonder how she'd react if her own son asked her the same question, though. Okay. If we fast travel here, we can grab that, and then that. And it's a little less running around for me. We've dropped 533 frames. Well, well. Gindiko Highball Tavern, home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. Yes, we were talking about this is when you go spearfishing in Yakuza 6. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear it did happen. Huh. Probably the last time I go spearfishing, at least for a while. Every now and then that huge octopus or the bloody shark will pop up in my nightmares. Yes. Classic. Classic Kiryu. So what'll this be? That's one big drugstore. Should I stock up? There's never an end to the fighting, so I always end up in a drugstore one way or another. So far, this is a reference to every Yakuza game. Stamina and X. Nothing beats stamina and Tarvina and toughness. The perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. So those are energy drinks. Whenever there's a tough battle ahead, you've got to line your pockets with these guys. But their names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed up. That's my only complaint, though. Whoever's in charge of marketing these things, I expect to see some improvements. Fuck yeah. They're based on real energy drinks, but they aren't real. They're based on energy drinks that they were actually making. They were drinking them while they were developing the Yakuza 1. And that's why they put them in the game. And they're so heavily reminiscent of the real world one. Ooh. Never thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. Oh, that's actually so sad. The movie theater went out of business? This is the movie theater from Yakuza 7 where you'd go and you'd try not to sleep. Our Winter Sonata, starring Il Jin. That's that Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. Yeah, and then Ichiban meets him in Ijincho. We did all sorts of things together, running from his fans, showing him movies. I heard he left the limelight for some. I don't remember exactly which game Kiryu met him in Kamurocho, but it looks like he's made a comeback. Good for you, Il Jin. Here's hoping you stay successful. I thought he was a Yakuza 7 original. Interesting. Yeah, let's just run over here. Any place I could fast travel to would be pretty... this was a really good grinding spot. In Yakuza 7, I remember running up and down Restaurant Row. Oh no, it wasn't because it was a good grinding spot. I just figured, like, because I remember it's because there's a couple enemies that only appear in Restaurant Row, and some of them are really rare, and Restaurant Row's so small, it's literally just this street, that I had to run up and down this street. Okay, I remember now. What is this? The Sasaki building, and inside is the Sasaki ENT clinic. Sasaki sounds familiar. The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream I was Miyamoto Musashi, and I lived under an alias, working for merchants in the red light districts of that time. Even though I was Miyamoto Musashi, I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro, and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in demon masks right after. Dreams sure are weird, but it all felt so vivid. The emotions still linger in my mind. So this is Kenzin, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is Kenzin. I don't think it's Ishin. Because I played a bit of Ishin, and I know Kenzin is a lot about the red light district. And people say that's the reason why the game won't be remade, because like Haruka's like a prostitute or something in it, and she's like 8. So yeah, they said that it's probably never going to get a remake. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life? Huh. Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. But they still referenced it because it's a part of Kiryu's history. We already talked to that guy. It's so different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right, but it doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Come to think of it, the Snake Flower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa, too. Here in Ijincho? Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place as amazing as I remember. But it still can't measure up against Kamurocho. Oh. So they moved here before they got the orphanage. We will see if they mention that in Yakuza 3. They probably did. Oh. Blue Street Surfer Pigtail, yeah! Yeah, let's go this way. It's called Fukuto Kicho here. In Yakuza 7 it was called Koreatown, I believe. So this area is a Koreatown now. Reminds me of my history with the Jingwon Mafia. This is Yakuza 6. Our feud... Oh! This is Yakuza 2. Oh, yeah! Junji Han was leader of Jingwon, but then Jingwon was a big Yakuza 2 thing. That was when they were first introduced, I believe. Our feud dates as far back as Cosmo-san's time. We've had a number of conflicts with him in the past. It was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Jingwon Mafia, Junji Han. Heh, if you told me this years ago, I'd never believe it. Guess you never know what life's got in store. The future's always unpredictable.
そういやよ、前に半純義から聞いたんだけどよ。コミジルにある風車って洗濯機1台回すくらいらしいじゃねえか。今もまだやってんのかい？
ああ、風力発電のことか。もちろんだ。日々研究しているぞ。性能もアップデートして、そよ風でも取りこぼさず発電できるようになった。
へえ。ってことは。
そう。脱水ができるように。
Cycle and everything? Oh. It's so much better than it was in Yakuza 7.
自然エネルギーだと難しくてね。
乾燥できるようになるにはまだかかりそうだな。
ナンバが自転車こいで発電してくれてもいいんだ。
It would be good exercise. Come on. Okay. What do you gotta say? Apparently they closed this area off because of a big fire, some gang war thing, I think. They were called the Gomi Ghoul, and this was their hideout, the Gomi Ghoul. I never heard of them. The Gilmejal headquarters are just up ahead. My history with Gilmejal goes way back to my connection with their parent organization, the Jingwan Mafia. And now Xion He's not only leading them, but after Zhao ceded power to her, she's also in charge of the Lu Meng. It'd be no exaggeration to say that Xion He has the entire Yokohama underground under her thumb. She must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat, even though it's only been a short while since we met. I can tell she was born to be a leader. She has the potential for it. Seeing the next generation carry us into the future fills me with hope. I sounded like a geezer just now. Our queen, Xion He. Okay, so yes, let's go down here. The Gomi Ghoul. This was a place that I was grinding out enemies for the fucking part-time hero. Part-time heroes in this game as well. It's just, it's a lot easier to do than it was in the last game. This is the same girl, I think, from Yakuza 7. Hi! Are you here for a bowl of pork soup? It's hot, so be careful. The castle keep, was it? Heh, the homeless here sure are daring. I remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. One where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. For some reason I enlisted in the Shinsengumi. Yes, this is Ishin, I believe. Though I doubt the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would, and toward the end I was at the top of the castle keep, battling an evil mastermind. But for a dream, that sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life? Ha! Yeah, right, that'd be ridiculous. Okay. I gotta play some ads, and then we'll come back and we'll reminisce a little bit more on the past Yakuza games. Girl, Sasha, Hey, dude. There's one here, but we missed one here. Let's go down here. Oh, yes, I should look at... right. Battle. And the Suji deck says Kiryu, that's not something. Dragon of Dojima rises. Defeat 20 enemies with Kiryu as the Dragon of Dojima. Wow. Okay, so yes, we'll just keep Dragon of Dojima here, but we want to hopefully do a lot of these. I don't even... What is our... Let's do what Namba suggested and hit up the club. Okay, let's do that, like, last. Because we got lots of stuff that we need to do now. We want to get to at least 60%. Damn, I love a nice nasty crawfish right now. Oh, that's the guy! That's the guy from Yakuza 7. There sure are a lot of bridges in each show. Whenever I see a bridge, I can't help but think of the countless times I'd have to throw somebody off one. So that's a heat action in the other games. Maybe I ought to try making better memories while I'm still alive. Oh god. I actually saw Pappy throwing someone off in the Yakuza 3 remake demo. The fucking garbage bags. Genie! We might... Oh, God. Let's try running around the other way. Is there a... Yeah, let's just fast travel to be a little closer. Because we don't want to get into that fight, but that fight's always going to be there. We should be able to avoid it, though. There we go. Looks like an old-fashioned arcade. Guess it's what the kids would call retro. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day. Had lots of fun playing games there. Zero. That's from Yakuza 0. The folks behind all these games must be incredibly creative and unique. They're talking about themselves. Come to think of it, most of what I played were from a company called Sega. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out. And with a lineup like theirs, I'm sure they'll be around for years to come. Oh, we'll see. Makes me wonder what other kinds of games are out there waiting to be played. If I could live forever, I'd play them all. Man, Sega sure loves to talk themselves up in their own games, don't they? So we got Spike out. We got Sega bass fishing. Jesus. We're going to have to do all of this. Whenever I get to stage 2 and Spike out, I can never decide whether I want to go Astro Mall or Shipyard. I know there was a way to go to both stages, but I can't remember how to do it. Yeah, we'll be looking up the way to do both stages in one run. So that we only have to play the game once. Well, twice, because we'll have to do it as Ichiban as well. I forgot about that. You gotta do everything in this game twice. Okay. And that's what we're gonna do! I say we fast travel over here and do all these running up here. Huh? This area is hard to not get into fights in as well, but it's not as scary as Chinatown because the enemies here generally aren't as bad. I won't lie, this river is filthy. Like the river in Sotenbori. Maybe things have changed by now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Sotenbori. So Sotenbori, I guess, is a reference to 0, 2, and 5. They all had Sotenbori. Oh, and 7. The entertainment capital of the West and Kamurocho's biggest rival. Sotenbori is probably the area that has appeared the second most common, other than Kamurocho, of course. The ritzy ambiance is really similar to Kamurocho, but it still has its own allure. It also happened to be the battleground between the Jingwan Mafia and Omi Alliance. There, I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. Guess you could say it was a pretty special place to me, so they're mostly talking about Yakuza 2. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki. It's a great city, yeah, but it won't ever top Kamurocho. Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryu's perfect guard has been enhanced in the brawler style. Successfully performing a perfect guard against an enemy's melee attack will trigger a counter. However, against attacks which hit multiple times, you must perform a perfect guard on the final hit. Timing is crucial. Okay. Interesting. So let's go up here. My stomach hurts. Oh, there's a thing here. I would be surprised if just this area up here wasn't something I could take a picture of. This is iconic. I can't just take a picture here. This district's one of Ijincho's many symbols, a hub of different bars and pubs. That reminds me, I used to hit up one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. This is something actually I didn't do in 6. So there was a mini game in 6 that basically you could go to a bar and you could just be friends. The whole point of the mini game was just to kind of go to the bar and become friends with everybody there. It sounds like a pretty simple mini game, but like, I was already starting to get pretty burnt out. If you think... I was burnt out by 6. So yes, I didn't do that mini game. If you want to know how burnt out I was by 8, which is this game, then I was already burnt out by 6. So yes, I really was like going through this game really quickly. So it was hard getting to know them. Turns out they were all good people though. We'd raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. I'll always be thankful to that bar for providing me with a comfortable space. There's 2 over here. Oh! I don't know if there'll be a Hong Kong girl here, but there might be a Hong Kong girl over here. There's a gold fucking safe in here. Mysterious blush. Exclusive equipment for barmaids. And a modified grenade. Oh, he's gonna reminisce about, I bet you any money, he's gonna think about Nishiki here. This is a Nishiki reminisce. Because this reminds me, looking at this, it reminds me of when in Yakuza 0, when Nishiki went and helped Kiryu buy his outfit. Looks like some kind of secondhand clothing shop. They've got some pretty fashionable clothes in stock too. Oh! I was way off. This is from Yakuza 3. So there was a kid, I think he wanted to impress a girl or something at school. So then Rikia and Kiryu had like a competition to see who could pick out the best outfit for him. I think he was trying to impress a girl. I don't know. We'll find out in a few weeks when I do this sub story again. This might have actually been main story, but I think from what I know about Kiwami 3, I think they took a lot of the stuff that was main story with the kids in Yakuza 3 and they turned it into side content, because something people do complain about is so there's lots of people who love the orphanage, and there's lots of people who hated the orphanage. So I think they're going to try and do best of both worlds, and make like a lot of the orphanage main story stuff side content. We'll see though. We'll see. That's from some of the stuff they've said at the RGG summit. That's what it sounded like they were doing. Reminds me of when I picked out Mitsuo's clothes in the past. Thinking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a good sense for fashion after all. If there's such a thing as reincarnation, maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. And then there's one inside of the store. Maybe this will be Nishiki. Oh, a clothing store. Ever since I joined the faction, I've adhered to their dress code every single day. I haven't really thought about... This is Yakuza 0 screenshot, I believe. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes, but the usual outfit I used to wear, the gray suit and the red shirt with the popped collar. I guess you could say that's more my style. Now I'm starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. Okay, and then there's stuff up here. Let's go here. Oh! Is this directly in the gambling hall? This one? It looks like it might be. Is this the one where we have to... I remember one where you have to fight Lao Ka Long. Hey there, stranger. Me? Yep. If you got some money on you, I run a couple games here. Games? Are you some kind of card shark? Just a humble gambler. Koi koi and oi chokaboo, as you please. Consider yourself welcomed. You never know. Might walk away a little richer. Didn't exactly expect a gambling den in a place like this. Sure. That could be entertaining. Happy to hear it. It's just down this ladder whenever you're in the mood. If you don't mind me asking, why did you say I'm welcome? Are you inviting anyone who passes by? Actually, I keep a very tight list of clientele. It's just, you remind me of a kid I once knew when I was running games out of West Park in Kamurocho. Imagine that. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you, stranger. I'm pretty sure he is the same guy. I had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. Yes! In Yakuza 1, she was fucking winning. She had a gambler's instinct, one's that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. Actually, no, they weren't. Most of the time, she would be right. But I remember a couple times, and I've read about it too, she could be wrong with her predictions. Generally, going with what she said was the right thing, but she wouldn't be right 100% of the time. If I recall correctly, if you took her gambling. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much and a huge fight broke out. These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers, though. Oh, what am I gonna do? Lots of cars here in Ijincho. Guess that makes sense considering there's a highway nearby. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways, though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad, which led to a car chase. This might have been Yakuza 3. Snake Flower Triad were big in Yakuza 3, but I'm pretty sure in 1 and 2. 1 and 2 both have car chase scenes, and I don't remember a car chase scene in 3. This is 1 or 2. Once I was even attacked by the Jingwan Mafia and I had to fight them off on a cargo bed. This is 2. This is 2. Yeah, I've had nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway. In 1, the car chase was kind of like fucking an on-rails shooter. And in Kiwami 2, the car chase is kind of like a normal long battle. And you're fighting on the backs of trucks and shit. Okay, I say we just keep going up here. We've got all the ones down on the bottom. Bum 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 bum. Fuck, there's bad guys right in front of the place I'm trying to go to. A golf course. They're kind of like batting cages, both great places to relieve stress. I think I went to one in Sotenbori before, right? With Kaoru. Yup. Somehow she managed to damage her golf club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us for it. Back then I thought she was someone who was perfect in every way, but she's actually pretty clumsy. Even though we went our separate ways, I still cherish the time we spent together. I miss her, Sayama. Yakuza 2. And then they got rid of her in Yakuza 3. I'm interested to see how they handle that part in the remake. The ocean. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. Well, because the first time he met Saejima was washed up on the beach of his orphanage. Wonder why? Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean and his heart just as vast, or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally, but he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one hell of a man. Ha! Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. A man named Taiga Saejima. Set to the batting center. Holy fuck. Forgot to, I'm usually better than that. I like how he says something about it. Still can't auto-recover, huh? The batting cages, huh? No better feeling than hitting a home run. I used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. This is Yakuza 6. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cages. It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. Oh, I was scared. I thought I'd get into a battle there. Mom, can I please go play soccer? You broke your promise with me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sight, that is. Oh, yes, he does remind me of Haruto. I wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto Sawamura, Haruka and Yuta's child, and something like a grandson to me. Huh. Guess that makes me a grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. Huh. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds. We humans sure are greedy. Aww. Grandchildren. Oh, we're able to go in here in this game. In 7, you couldn't go in here. And there was one in this building over here. I'm doing my best every other day, like a true part-time hero. Yes, he is a part-time hero, so he's doing his best every other day. I love it. Huh. Didn't think there'd be a cafe here. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out with the bitterness of the coffee, two complementary flavor profiles. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I'd say it'd have to be Date-san and helicopters. I was kind of wondering, like, where is this going? What are we remembering here? We're remembering Date with the helicopters. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Yep, that's like the end of Yakuza 1, 2... I forget if it happened. I know it happened a lot. Maybe that's why whenever I see Date-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground. Or maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. Oh, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go here. Yep, there, and then here, and then we can go here and start going that way. Relosos. It sucks that nobody speaks English here. Why? Everyone spoke English in Hawaii. What's going on? Should I check out that convenience store? Poppo and M store! M store reference in Yakuza 8! I can't believe it. God, I miss M store. There's no M store in this game, but I'm happy that he brought up that that was a thing. Are the go-to convenience stores, at least to me they are. They've got bento, Odin, Chinese buns, even their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience store though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Poppo, but nothing beats the hot food they've got at M store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test. That's so sad because we can't go to M store for old time's sake. Huh. No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. I'm so happy that they mention it though. But it makes me sad that it's not here even more. I think M Store, I think the reason there's no M Store is because I think M Store is a real place. And I think, like, the deal that they had might have ran out, but then why would they even mention it here? Now I gotta look that shit up. M Store. M Store Yakuza place? Question mark. If it's not a real place, then why did they get rid of it when they're fucking talking about it here? Why is there no M stores? I want M store back. Why did they stop using M store? In Yakuza. Yeah, I don't know. There's no reason. There's no reason that they got rid of M-Store. And they're talking about it here. They're talking about the M-Store here. That makes me so mad. Why they gotta treat M-Store like that when they clearly remember it? We're gonna reminisce about taxis. Oh, look, a taxi. I can't, I gotta resist, but the urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Ah, Yakuza 5 referenced. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. But what I'll always remember is the warmth the people at Nagasu Taxi showed me. They've saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, the food stalls Chief Nakajima took me to had really good food. If you're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasugai. It's a great town, but, still no match for Kamurocho. Yes, I actually streamed that part of Yakuza 5 and then no other parts. Oh, I thought it would be a little sooner. It's so weird. Oh, you're still able to say hi to people, but you can't make friends here, it seems. Hey, people do say hi back. I can't put my finger on what it is exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. Looks more like something I'd see overseas instead. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her. Hanawa must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. But I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she'd always dreamed of myself. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I'd been. Or maybe she'd be pleased. At least I would hope so. Let's go. Oh, we can do this. Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Castles, huh? Yakuza 2. I've seen a castle split into two vertically, but who the hell would believe me if I told them that? But it really did happen. I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack from the first one. Yes. Yes, that's what happened in Yakuza 2. Maybe I should visit that castle again sometime, just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. I'm pretty sure that they moved it to the boat in Gaiden. How does Kiryu not know that? I'm pretty sure it was the same castle. Fuck. So that's one that I'm not going to be able to do yet. Let's start over here. That sucks. And the one up in the top of the park there, I'm pretty sure there's also a special battle there. That's going to be way too tough for me right now. There was a mobile circus that stopped here a while back. Lots of fun. I hope it returns. I checked online and it looks like they're touring Obihiro right now. Whew, it'll be a while until they're back in Yokohama. Yeah, Ichiban took part. Ichiban was an unwilling participant in that circus, yes. Now this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Oh, Yakuza 3. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping. After all, I am the one, the only, Dragon Mask. Of course, I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'll be the retirement match of the decade. And if possible, I'd like it to be against Taichi, now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. Yes. Oh, so the Dragon Cart place just has the sign stripped and it's just an empty building? That sucks. That sucks hard. Looks like an unfinished asset. Yes, I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh! I might be able to do it. It's a little ways away. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't want to do new... Okay. Funamori Raikan, so it's a maritime museum. That's pretty neat. Are you going to talk about the boat from 6? Yeah, boats always make me think of Onomichi, a shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. A quiet, calming place surrounded by the sea and mountains. I can see how Haruka wound up there. It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. Though I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown, to think my life would come to an end elsewhere. But I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. Perfect. Now let's get the fuck away from those guys. Okay. Perfect. So yeah. Let's just fast travel here. Get rid of all these guys that I might run into. I wonder what this will be. What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Ah, playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even just for a little. Ha! And here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me. I'll never forget the time I lived in Okinawa. Fuck yeah. Let's go take a look at the Memoirs of a Dragon. I'm sure we have this to 60% pretty quickly. It's the unfinished business, and this needs to be 60%, yes. Before we move on. Let's go hang out with Sion Hee. Yes.
やはりここからの眺めはとてもいい。
Walk and talk finale.
観覧車が見えるこの場所が好きだと言ったこと。
あの時孫妃に言われていつも通っていた場所だったが
そう思ってくれ。私も一人で行動することは好きな方だが、仲間というのはとてもいいもの。
ハワイでもそうだったが、みんな俺にはねえ考え一人で走ってたんじゃ。
それは何よりだ。
I hope you'll share more often. I'll show you the best of Kamurocho. Let's try the Ferris wheel.
今度はあの観覧車に乗ってみるか。
待って、私はここからの眺めで。よし、その観覧車。ああ、いや、
そうだ。
写真か。ねえは、せっかくというなら桐生さんも。
俺もか？
Yeah.
ありがとう、桐生さん。これからもよろしく。
それは俺も。
Love it. A photo with Seonhee has been added to the Bond bingo screen. Okay. We have to go to Kamurocho. Just head to any taxi and then take the taxi to Kamurocho. Oh, one right here. The Tenkaichi Street Gate. You could say it's a symbol of the city. Every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling that I'm either heading off to or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate's always been there for every major occurrence in my life. The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. So 20, 20, 20, 20, so there's 90. There's 90 memoirs hidden all around. Whoa, we got lots. Look at how big they tried to make this map look. It's so small compared to Ijinsho, though. Okay, let's go here. Perfect. The Kazuma family office used to... It did! It's been a while since I've last passed through. Shintaro Kazuma. The only man I've ever called Pops. He seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder if I was a role model for someone, just like how he was mine. No, that dream is long past. Let's see if we can go into the alley over here. Come on. Gonna see if we gotta get through without getting into fights, you guys. So this is, oh, can we go up? Can we go all the way up to the roof? Fuck yeah! I love it. They don't stop us. Oh, and there's a gold safe up here. A revival microphone. Who the fuck are you? I hit my sales quota for the month today, so I'm taking it easy. My boss would never think to look for me here. Okay, so we can't jump off the roof, though. That's one of the fun things about being this high in these games, is jumping off the roof. The vacant lot behind Serena, nothing much to it. Except for some reason I always end up in a fight here. Hey! This is the first time in the series that you meet Majima. At one point in this scene, Mark Hamill played Majima. He's Luke Skywalker. From one-on scuffles to all-out battle royales, here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl. Like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go out without throwing down at the Serena backlot at least once. Yeah, I usually would find a bunch of people there too. Serena. Or rather, New Serena, the only place in this city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date-san and the mama manage the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama and Yumi worked here too. Nishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now I'm the only one left behind. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness. It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena, no hesitation, and have a drink. Can we though? No, we can't. We can already see on the map that we can't. Stardust is still here? Been a while, Stardust. At one point it was taken over by the Jingwan Mafia, I remember that. But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and manager, put in a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as Kamurocho's top host club. This town's a harsh place for honest folk. They've earned my respect for not only surviving, but thriving here. Actually, that reminds me, the first time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out of the blue because he thought you were a Yakuza. Said afterward that he took me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection money from them. Perhaps it's because they've got spirit. They've been able to make it out here. Kazuki, Yuya. This might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in Kamurocho. Aim to be the best in Japan. And if I'm still alive by then, I'll send you two an extra large congratulatory wreath. Anonymously, of course. Oh. Let's do, like, this whole area first. So let's head to Cafe Alps. I really hope he talks about the murder that happened there. There's not really a closer taxi spot than where I am right now. This might be a shortcut, though. Except that it's blocked off. Fuck off. I thought the only place that you could do karaoke in these games was at the bars.
Yosh, 歌っちゃいますか。
Not even pure love in Kamurocho.
Let's ride high like a butterfly. This wild hikari sign I can't stop 壊れゆくmy mind 胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ yeah
Oh.
Let's fly high like a butterfly. 夢に見てるムスドリーマーゲー So fly high like a butterfly. 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless dive 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless dive Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Oh my god. I'm so happy they made the karaoke way harder in number one! I can't believe I made number one. That one was tough. I'm so happy they made it much harder in this game than it was in Yakuza 7. It was so easy in Yakuza 7. I'm pretty sure we already did like everything else, but we could do one with Namba here. Bakamitai is always easy. We beat the score, which was 99 points. We could get the whole thing to be just me. It's so interesting that they have this karaoke in this game. We're not extending. We were on the way to Cafe Alps and we got distracted. That's why we ended up doing karaoke. Okay, please talk about the murder that happened here. You could also talk about probably the time that he gave a business card wrong here. Play's been around for a while. It was even well established before the bubble era. I've spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. Gotta say I'm pretty fond of this place. If memory serves, all sorts of dangerous things went down here. I even remember completing my first ever job training session at this cafe. Okay, he's talking about the time that he gave the guy the business card upside down. I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estate in the past, and my instructor was a man named Oda. He drilled business etiquette 101 into my head here. He was an asshole, though. Never liked him much at all. Huh. But thanks to him, I remember the proper way to exchange business cards to this day. Kind of a useless skill, though, when I have no reason to. Okay. Oh yeah, let's check out the back room. I always love that you can go into the back room. No one says nothing, and then you go into the alley. This is a shortcut that you can use. And they usually hide stuff in this back alley. Oh, they blocked off being able to leave through here. Usually you can leave there. Okay. Where does it come out this way? Oh, you're able to just run through the bottom? Apparently there's this new young shogi sensation, so I picked up the game too. Can't let the youth show me up. I finally know how to put the pieces down with that cool slam the pros do. That's step 1. That's the first thing you learn. Let's check out this building. What have they done here? Whoa, cause this building is always different. They usually do hide stuff in this building too. This is still a sexy club, but we can't go into it. We can't go in there. We can't go in there. That's weird. Usually you can go in like all the doors in this building, but in this game they let you go into the building, but you can't like go into any of the doors. So this is the Mahjong parlor. Good golly, the pork cutlet curry here is so good I could have it every day. I don't even know if I come here for it or the Mahjong anymore. So you can buy pork cutlet? Or maybe you buy them with Mahjong points? I don't know. But yes, that's kind of disappointing that you can't go into all the floors of this building like you normally can. And you can't go into the roof. So sad. Okay. Where are we going now? Down here? Okay, let's fast travel here. Every enemy here scares me in Kamurocho. And you can't run down here, which sucks. I think in the original Yakuza 3 you could. Or maybe that was Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 was probably the one that introduced the downstairs area here. Hey guys, please turn around. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Thanks for the turnaround, guys. This was a Don Quixote. Is he gonna reminisce on it? Now, why would they build a police station this large here? It's giving off an I've got my eye on you vibe. The cops and I get along like dogs and cats. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who die for what they believe, and I've been influenced by their way of life time after time. Date-san especially. I owe that man a great debt I doubt I'd ever be able to repay. If it weren't for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive to this day. Huh, strange, isn't it? Who'd think a former Yakuza and a detective would wind up being friends? And one of the only ones I've got at that. That sucks that he didn't even mention Don Quixote, but I think Don Quixote is a real place, and I think the deal with Don Quixote ended and they didn't want to renew it, and that's the reason why. Even though the amount of fucking traffic that the Don Quixote store that's specifically right here has gotten just because of the Yakuza games, I don't know why they wouldn't. Whenever I walk by the cop shop, I get nervous even though I haven't done anything. What? I swear I'm not a bad guy. Sugite, I am a new wado. I still hate the new layout for the dragon engine of this place. I prefer the old layout. Ibisupan. From family heirloom seized as part of debt collection to a ring being sold the same day it was given to a hostess. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. But for some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. They've got Japanese swords and even chainmail armor. Strange as the selection is, I have to say I do like the variety. I really appreciate this shop for helping me get this far, yes. You'd always buy umbrellas here. Oh god, I love it. Okay. Ooh, can we see the fucking detective agency? Yagami Detective Agency? Was it this one? That's Golden Triangle. I forget exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure Yagami Detective Agency is this corner here. But here it's a bar. I believe the Arakawa family office was around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tojo clan and Omi alliance. And now I believe you to be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task. Ha! He really is one hell of a guy. Okay, Le Marche! Fuck. Let's fast travel. I'm sorry. I don't want to get into a battle in Kamurocho. All the enemies here are too tough. Le Marche, huh? Can't believe this place is still kicking. This is where you buy gifts for the cabaret club girls. Normally a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary high-class boutique, but I made a great memory here before. I once brought Yumi a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. And to top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it, so I had to track down the thief to get it back. I went through hell because of that ring, but it was all worth it, because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted. I hope Yumi was happy with it. Oh, he thinks it's the best purchase of his life. Well, he left it in Hawaii. I remember this alley over here is the alley where Majima would fucking jump me every time I walked through it. In Yakuza 1, Kiwami. Ryujin Hall. Oh, this is where he got his tattoo, though. Known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Udabori, a legend among tattoo artists. I had my backing tier too. The first time I only remember that this is where he got his tattoo because of a sub-story from Yakuza 3 where you could come here with Rikia. And he would finish Rikia's tattoo. Because Rikia's tattoo is unfinished when you first find him. And in a world of pain, I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Udabori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to this tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out. Shit, is that, Oh, it is. And they're standing right over it. We're not doing that one yet. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Even though I spent a majority of my life in this town, it's surprising I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it as a mystery. After all, the people who work here either have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place. Bigger than we could ever imagine. Ha! If the opportunity presents itself, I look forward to the day I get to see what's inside. They had one that was just like, yeah, I've never been... Oh, Kyushu #1 star is classic. But, fuck. Oh, yes, let's fast travel here and then all the enemies should disappear. We're playing ads, and I'm not going to run away this time. We're going to just go. Yep, all enemies disappeared. This was a weapon store. You'd always say a secret password, which was always like a random order, and then they had a weapon store hidden in the back. Kyushu #1 star. Is that what he's going to talk about? In the past, the food here tasted so disgusting. I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think it was actually a front for an underground casino. Oh, it was the video store that had the weapons shop that you'd order a videotape they didn't have. Yeah, this place had an underground casino. God damn. And now it's a decent ramen shop. I guess when people commit and put their minds to it, they really can change. Heh. Or maybe I'm just talking up the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details and try to drop in for a bite every once in a while. It's not often I get to eat good ramen at a reasonable price. Better not take it for granted. So yes, it was a casino down there. And there's some stuff here. Steer clear of those guys. Are we going to remember Majima crashing the truck into here? Shangri-La, huh? I believe Kasuga was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soap land exclusively for those with a membership. One of them being Shinji. Shinji had a membership. At that time, I thought he had a problem with how he was so addicted to sex, but maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships if he was still alive today. Yeah, I was going to say he died. Well, I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become, but there's no point thinking like that now. He died in Yakuza 1. They killed like everybody in Yakuza 1. I don't think they were expecting it to become a big franchise. Yakuza 3 was pretty bad for that too. Yakuza 2, they didn't really kill many people. Little Asia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters for the Sayo Triad of Chinese mafia. It burned down in Yakuza 6. It looks like they still haven't fully fixed it. And the one who was connected to them was Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. I still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy, a bit timid at times, but he's got the nerve to see through what needs to be done. Plus, he's a looker. I'll give him that. Someone like him, I guess he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy. I'm sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is going to have to pay him a visit. I'm entrusting you with their happiness, Yuta. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh yeah, this is like a fucking... We can't even go in there? It's like a beef bowl place. Shit! Shit! Oh my god, these guys are like 10 levels higher than us. Let us run away. Let us run! That's so scary. They're way too tough for us in this area right now. Okay. Just in case we accidentally get into another battle. Oh no, this is the beef place. Right here, and we are able to go into it. Let's stop by this Millennium Tower. First, the Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. Aww, and this is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around as small-time Yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong or if this was the way things had to be. No matter how much thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out. That's why I need to keep my head up until it's time for us to meet again and I can face him with pride. I'll keep on living, or at least try to. And may as well grab this one over here too, right? Oh yes, the bar that used to be here that's not here anymore. Oh, it's still here, it is. It's Bantam. Bantam. I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It was also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone in a bar littered with corpses, clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka is now a mother herself and that she'd give her life to protect her own child. Huh. The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. Okay, yes, let's go there now. Yes, let's do that. I don't know what this will be. Oh, what's this? Looks like a fun watch. What? A zombie film, huh? Oh, okay. Well, it's a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had a weird dream about zombies myself. In that dream, Kamurocho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them, and everyone's still trapped inside, left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a whole rampage. What an insane dream! I don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotions I felt then still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate timeline? Ha! Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, it's an alternate timeline. It's a dream. It's whatever. Let's go up here. Hello, happy! What is this? I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building, the penthouse in fact. Oh. Yakuza 0, of course. Kamurocho's king of real estate, Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamurocho in complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so much power, but he only desired one thing, and in the end his wish was never fulfilled. Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now they're nowhere to be seen. I heard that's the reason Kamurocho's been thriving recently, though personally I didn't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier sides. Yeah, what is going on here? They're having a show. It's okay to cry watching the rainbow. Hello, you are now listening to Lemon, the fabulous song belting duo. Why is everyone running? What the fuck? Yeah, let's head to Children's Park. So many things. Smile Burger. Yes, this is Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's just another facet of the city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there. To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life. So many things to do. Okay, so there's 3 things over here at the batting center. Nikodeshkin. Ah! The Yoshida Batting Center. I went to the batting cages with Sionhee and the others in Yokohama. But nowhere else can top this place. Now I feel like working up a sweat. Maybe I'll send some balls flying for old time's sake. Hit every curveball out of the park. That was a good hit. Baseball bats reminds me of, well, Majima saw. Yeah, Majima loved the batting cages. I wonder if the other Tojo clan officers think so too. Goro Majima, a reckless man but one who lives by his own rules. I can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he saved my life. Ha! He's one messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will be. If both Majima and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I feel like I could take on the world. That must be outside of the place then? Oh, is that on the roof? That's probably on the roof. I forgot you can go on the roof in this game. There it is. Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Yes! Oh god, there he is! Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. I respect him for that and envy him a little too. Though it's never too late to start trying, is it? Maybe I still have time to find my true passion. Like what baseball is to Shinada. Okay, let's go. Let's run off. This is the most fun thing to do. Ah! No! I don't know if the guys down here. Oh, wait. Shut up! We're dead, we're dead. He missed, he missed. Shut up! Oh. It's a bunch of money. So awful. 71,000 yen! Okay, let's try that again. You see, that was what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. That was dumb that I died there. Some of the toughest enemies in the whole game are here, though, right? The scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. I just remembered something hilarious. Yeah, Rikiya! And that's the old Rikiya. Look at him. I had an encounter with Rikiya Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. It caught me off guard. At the time I couldn't believe what was happening, but looking back now it was pretty funny, yeah? Thank you for that, Rikiya. I wonder if they're going to change that. Oh god. Yeah, we're not getting that one for a long time. I say we head down here. Oh, over here. The Millennium Tower. It might be a symbol of this town nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. But then a large-scale development project started, and the Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say. Huh. Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this. Okay, we're not going to that one. Let's go to this one. Let's go over here and charge our fucking... This probably is cheaper just to do a big charge, but whatever. We're just wasting money here anyways, aren't we? Ah, okay. That's scary. Let's go up here. Let's go even further up here. Where no enemies go. Except that we need to be down there. Fuck. Shit! We're gonna lose so much money. You see, you don't even get a chance. You don't even get a chance to try to run away. And they just steal, like, what? It's going to be less than 71,000 this time because it's a percentage of how much money you have, I believe. But goddamn. It's less than half. In the last game, it was half. Huh, this place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. Guess they shut down. Sono Hot Springs. It was a nice, spacious establishment, hot baths aside. That's where we played table tennis. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho, every visit felt like going on a vacation. Huh. Didn't like getting all sweaty after a soak, though. But going on an actual vacation doesn't sound half bad. God, I can't wait to head back to Ijin Show. It's less scary than this. Look at how fucking scary this place is. These guys are going to kill me immediately. Everything's been cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. Yes, it did. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. But it guarded a huge secret. Purgatory, the florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space disconnected from reality. Ha! But still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great. Only a few more that we can get. Little Asia's merely a shadow of its former self now. It needs more time to recover from the past life. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who come from all over Asia. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a gray area. But there was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret despite his position in the police force. Masayoshi Tanimura, a man I once fought alongside in the past. But after that we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. But a former Yakuza meeting up with a police officer, that'd just spell trouble for him. It'd be better if I kept my distance. I'd hate to end things here though, if only I had a good reason to reach out to him. I guess you could consider this one of my regrets too. Aw, that Tanimura. The Champion District. This place is scary in most games because you can't get out of a fight in here. This site will never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I came here, there are a number of bars I've never even been inside. Huh, might be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. Okay, so there we go. I like how they've added, even though they don't need to, they've added like streets outside of Kamurocho. So that place we can't go to. Okay. Let's just head back to Ijincho now because Kamurocho's fucking scary. Oh, I thought there'd be a taxi here. Okay, well, I know there's a taxi down here. I was hoping there would be a taxi there that I could go back to Ijincho from, but I guess that's just a taxi drop-off spot. I do like that they added those, however, if you're looking for a taxi... Oh, what was this? I think that there's people there. I'm pretty sure I walked by there. Or maybe not. What? Did I just miss it? I don't recall. Nope. Yep. We aren't able to do it. Yet. So yeah, I guess now we just... I don't know, probably go to the batting center.
Yeah. 前にバッティングセンターで気晴らしをするとは言ったんだが、ホームランなんてほとんど出ないし、私は空振りも多くてな。普段は一人だから気にしなかったが、みんなといる時に無様を晒すのもなと。
なんだ、そんなこと考えてんのか。別に誰も気にしちゃいねえさ。それに豪快な空振りってのも俺は好きだぜ。なんだかかっこいいじゃねえか。バットを振らねえことには何も始まらねえ。振ることに価値があるんだと俺は思う。
桐生さん。
まずは余計なことを考えずに打席に立ちな。
I want to see her swing.
ホームランは後からついてくるさ。
面白い教え方だな。確かにそうかもしれん。では空振りなど気にせずやってみるとするか。
コミジュル総帥のフルスイングを拝ませてもらうとするぜ。
ああ、行ってくる。
He convinced her to, but we're not going to be able to see it. Okay. Let's do challenge course. Oh, yes. Let's get the easy ball. It's just because why wouldn't we? We don't care about how many points we get. The only thing that we care about is beating them. There we go. And then the other bat makes it more difficult. But it gives you more points. But points don't matter at all. Don't matter.
Yosh!
The only thing that matters is that we beat every single thing here. And then we get a whole bunch of home runs in the home run course.
Yush!
Completion list doesn't care how many points we get. And that's all we care about is the completion list.
Yush!
Oh, I'm feeling so tired. So we're 66% done Memoirs of a Dragon, which is good. It's the unfinished business. Oh, so we gotta do the bingo, we gotta do... Oh, sorry, the golf. We gotta do... Now, let's just worry about baseball for now. I'm doing the mini games first because they're fun. Even though there might be other things that I could do quicker. But we gotta do everything anyways.
Yush!
They made it way easier in this game. The purple lights up yellow when you can hit it when you get a home run. It used to not change color. So you had to just watch the ball. But now all you need to do is watch the thing and wait till it changes color. And then hit it as fast as you can. I wasn't right on it. Tomorrow I'll be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and not this. So let's see if we can finish the baseball stuff tonight.
Yush!
That's a beginner throw? That's crazy.
Yush! Yush!
I think it was too late on that one. Are we going to get a perfect here? We did. 10 out of 8. Yeah, well, we're done the baseball, so we got like an hour at most. If it takes that long, we'll see. And then I'll go eat a bunch of food. Oh my goodness, it's so many things that you have to do. I just know how to do it in my head. That's why I got nothing to say. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, it's so easy, so don't got much to talk about here. Even the tough stuff is too easy. I mean, I could make it harder, but I don't have to. So why would I? A hard slider is hard. Jesus. Getting it done first go would be the nice thing, but you know, having to do it a second time, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. We just need to get 3 more. Oh, I can't even believe that that one was good. Just 1 more of these last 3. I thought that was way too early, but apparently it worked. I thought I missed one. Yeah, I got one that was a single. How'd I get 10 points? Are you telling me it doesn't matter if it's a strike or not? All you gotta do is hit it? I thought they had to be home runs. I guess they don't have to be home runs.
Yoshi. かっ飛ばせ。よし。よし。よし。
So easy. That one was crazy. Oh, so easy. You get a song stuck in your head, don't you?
飛ばせ。よし。よし。よし。よし。 飛ばせ。
よし。よし。
We might have to eat at the restaurants and shit, but I don't know if we have enough money. Maybe we can get enough money gambling. Yeah, maybe Koi Koi should be the next thing. I'd be down to keep streaming after this if we're playing Koi Koi. I love Koi Koi. I play Koi Koi every day on my phone. And I found it because of Yakuza. Yosh! Okay, just 3 more of these. And then we gotta do a whole bunch in the home run course. I'm pretty sure in Yakuza 7 you had to get like 200 home runs, and in this game you only have to get 100. They made like all of the bullshit ones not as bullshit. Oh. These ones are unlocked one by one. Cool, cool. These are the special ones. I might have to do this one again. I wasn't paying enough attention and I missed the fastball. We'll see though, we'll see. We just gotta get 8 still and we have 9 chances. Now we need 7 and we have 8 chances.
Yosh. Yosh.
Perfect. So that's the reason why we still got the point. Because you still get the strike, the home run if you can go around the bases, I guess, in this one. I thought that was the other one. If we get all of these on the first try, I'll be so happy. It'll be the fastest that I've ever done this, the baseball, and it's still taking way too long.
Yosh.
As long as you hit every single one in, the only one that matters that you get a home run in is the last one, and you'll get a full 10 points. Meaning you could hit every single one, and if your last 3 are only singles, then that would mean that you lose. which is interesting. If you get that to happen, then that might be even cooler than just winning. Lose but hit every single one and have it hit something. That would be an interesting challenge. Okay, it's the last one. 1,000 yen. It'll be the cheapest that I've done it for then too. We can do it. Okay.
Yes.
We're doing well. I didn't expect it to go that way, but we still got it. Come on, just 3 more. We just gotta hit 3 of these balls in. One more, and then we did it first try. Easy.
Yes. Yes.
Clear. And there we go. We got all the stuff. So now we just got to get a whole bunch in the home run course.
Yoshi. かっ飛ばせ。
よし。は。
So many home runs.
Yes.
We might S rank this one. I'm surprised that was a home run.
Yes.
One more to S rank. Okay, we didn't get S rank, but we were close. Remember, that's like an A+.
Yes.
That was awful. We need at least an A rank for me to feel good about it. Which means we need to hit 2 more of these balls. 2 or 3 of these balls into the home run. Okay, we need to hit 1 of these 2. We have a 50-50 chance now. There we go, we did it. We might even be able to get a 9th one in there. But that's not going to change our rank. It'll be A. 8 and 9 are both A. Yosh! You've cleared all the advanced courses. Speak to the manager when you're ready to attempt the ultimate home run competition. We beat the advanced? Well, I want to try the expert.
Yoshi. Kattobase.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, boom. The expert home run challenge is like all of the... It's like all of them back to back to back, isn't it? And it doesn't count, I believe, for this that I'm getting.
Yosh!
It would be so funny if the only one I got S rank on was the hardest one. We did it. We got S rank on the hardest one. Okay, let's go check the bucket list. So yeah, that doesn't matter for the completion list. So let's just keep doing the home run course. At the beginner now. Let's do it at beginner now. It's way cheaper. We already did expert. Trying to save money here.
Yosh! Yosh! Yosh!
Ah, that's lame. So we're at 40 now. It'll take 3 more times that minimum, but probably more. Probably 4 times doing this will get us to 70. So we're very close.
Yosh!
Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da.
Yosh! 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 Yosh!
We finally got an S rank on that one, so now we're at 50. We're halfway there. When we like just started, this feels 10 times better than the way Yakuza 7 did it. Even if this, I would argue this is still overkill. You shouldn't have to do 100. But it's still much better than 200. It's like, it's much better than doubling it, like Yakuza 7 did. It was fucking way overkill.
Yosh!
You gotta play Koi Koi with friends and shit a whole bunch of times too, right? Right? Okay, so as long as we don't fuck this up, this should put us at 60. Okay, 59. Sure. We're gonna have to do 2 more. Oh, 60. Oh god, what is the actual number? I think it's just showing us when we've reached the milestones. It's not telling us what the actual number is. Bucket list. We're at 63. Okay, so we can easily do this.
Yosh. かっ飛ばせ。よし。
よし。よし。
This should hopefully get us to 73.
よし。
よし。
はっ。
There we go. We got 70 out of 70. And then it better say 100 next, because then we can do it in 3 more goes. 150? That's pretty crazy. I'm so surprised that it's 150. Why? Why do they think I want to? We'll do one more. And then we'll just go play Koi Koi, and then we'll save the red. We'll do half now, and then half later, right? Because I'm ready to be done with this. I didn't think it would be 150. You know what? No, let's do the whole thing. I'm going to play some ads. We're going to do the whole damn thing. No, we won't. I just looked at the time. I work tomorrow, and I do want to play Koi Koi. So we're not going to do the whole thing. But because I do want to play Koi Koi still. Well, we're getting it started for next time.
Yes.
Okay, let's go do some Koi Koi. This is probably the closest. Because I'm pretty sure it's right up at the top of that thing, I think. Let's do some Koi Koi! If I lose today, I'll win it all back tomorrow. And if I lose again tomorrow, I'll win it all back the next day. It's a foolproof plan. Yes, I believe you. I agree with you. Let's save game. I'm okay with saves coming. I'm good at Koi Koi. We want to play with expert difficulty. Where do I buy the points? Is there a guy hiding over here? Ah, okay. I was like, because I looked, I was like, there's nowhere to buy points. Buy wooden tags. And now we'll save, just so that we don't have to keep buying over and over again. I'm fairly good at Koi Koi, though, and the computer can get lucky in this game. But there is luck. There's luck involved, but as long as I get good luck, I'm pretty good at picking the best stuff. Need at least 2,000 to play. So we're going to spend all our money. Yeah, it says 10,000. It says you're going to spend 10,000 yen, but that's a typo. Because it's 100,000 yen. Okay. And we have, like, no money now, which means we have to save scum. Start game. Oh, change settings. Yes. We go for 12 rounds. Yes, all this stuff on. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, he goes first. Cool, cool. Okay, that's the only thing that I can do that wouldn't just be placing a random card, which is bad. You don't want to do that. So there's only one more thing that was placed. Okay, okay. Ooh, this is better. Hey! Oh, fuck. But we did lose that, but whatever. Let's throw that down, see if we can make do anything there. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. Oh my god. Well, I should have played that. I should have. Fuck. Whoa, that was good luck unless... No! Fuck. That's okay, it's only 2 points. Only 2 points, we got loads of time to catch up. It is rough when they're going first, but you can do it, you know? It just gives them an advantage, but just because they have an advantage doesn't mean you can't win. A lot of it's luck, like I said. I'd say this. Holy fuck. Yeah, he is close to junk. Whoa! Okay, good. Fuck. Okay, I'm close to junk too. I think he might call Koi here. Because I haven't called Koi and he's still got 3 cards left. I can't tell if that's been played yet. Yes. And then if we don't call Koi here, then we start next turn. And we're tied now. You gotta play really, really defensive at the start. And then once you get way more points ahead, because if you call Koi Koi and then he gets a winning hand, then what happens is he'll always not call Koi. However, if you can get way ahead of him, then he'll, especially near the end of the game, he's most likely going to call Koi Koi, which will let you get more, because he wants to lose as little money as possible, right? So, there's strategy and timing that goes into winning all the time. Okay. We want this. We were going to get it anyways. We do not want him to get that. There's not much we can do. Fuck. No! He's probably going to call Koi here, because he wants to have over 7 points. Fuck. Jesus, this is crazy. Ah, scary. No! So yeah, he just got 20 points. Yeah, I figured. When they get over 7 points. Fuck. That sake cup is overpowered. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Shit. Sucks. We gotta call Koi. Fuck. That's so close. Okay. Oh! Oh! There. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so let's grab that, I think. The toughest decisions you make are always at the beginning. You see, it didn't matter. But you see, that's where a lot of the luck comes in. Is from what comes out of the deck. Half of your hand building is luck, and the other half is grabbing what you can and what's best. Fuck. Oh my god, I could have grabbed that too. Okay, I need to just end it here. That sucks. Oh, no, not good enough. Don't call Koi. Okay. Okay. That sucks. That really does suck. Okay. I want to call Koi. The dealer switches though. Fuck. No, I was close on a few things, and it looked like he wasn't close, so I tried to be lucky. I was right that he didn't get anything, but I was wrong that I would. That's probably something that I want. Ah! Come on! Fuck yeah! Let's go! This could be really big. We're calling Koi. Shit! Seasons! I forgot about Seasons, then he grabs that too. Yeah, of course he's not gonna call. Fuck. Fuck. Now grab that. Shoot. Oh my god, this is awful. That's so weird. He threw the game. He threw the game on his own. What? That's so strange. He had the thing that would have gotten him like he could have got the sake cup. Fuck. Hate it so much. Oh my god, really? That's awful. I'm winning, like, not very much, though. I could win more. Probably want this. Ah, I was hoping that it would be something that would come up. Jesus. Oh my god. One day I'll have the best luck. Aha. Sucks, but okay. I want a lot of points. I'm sorry. Really? That's the worst luck you could possibly get. That means that the bottom 8 cards are all different. That's insane. Jesus. Yeah, you don't need to win that many points to get that much, though. Yeah, you only needed 1,000 points to do the thing, but I want more money to do more things. We want the platinum plates. We just need one. If we do 2, then we won't be able to play. But we want to make sure that we don't lose more than 2,000 at once. If we do lose. I'm good to play a couple more times before I end. This is not even going to be going towards the completion list, because all we have to do is play with friends, I guess, now for the completion list. But, oh, and I'm pretty sure that you can just back out when you start and it counts. I think that's how we did it with Ichiban. But, yeah, yeah, of course, the opponent is always going to be the dealer. Yeah, okay. I was hoping that I'd get the other thing, but okay. That's really good. That's 20 points right there. Yeah, of course he's not going to call Koi. If he gets over 7 points, then he's not going to call Koi. That's how his thing works. Which is another reason why I have it set to 7, because if that's not a rule, then he's just never going to call Koi ever, unless you're ahead of him in points. And it is a lot harder that way. That's why you have to play so defensively at the beginning, though. And not go for big points at the start. And that didn't even matter, because he got 20 points, because he's so lucky. Jesus, Jesus. That's really bad. That's why we saved. I hope. I forget if we saved. Oh no. This is awful. He just got 42 points. Jesus, okay. Figures. Figures! That's so strange that he would have done it like that, but okay. And that's so bad. Okay. Jeez.
Cuss. Koi.
Wow.
Cuss.
We have to not call Koi here too. We have to.
That is
Well, those the good cards are already done. Oh. Yeah, of course, but he's probably not going to call Koi now, which is the upside. Really? And he's gonna not call Koi now. Oh! I thought that would be over 7. Fuck. If I recall correctly, I can exit. Now what does that do? How many do I have? Okay. That was awful. So it's good to know that I can just exit if it looks like I'm going to lose a lot. That makes it 10 times better. We might be able to make something happen. Shit, come on. Give me something good. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That's so awful too, but it's much better than than that last run. This is actually really good, but we could have got more points. Okay. It looks like he's not close to anything. But I don't think I'll get anything either. So let's not. That's pretty good already. Why are 4 lights and 4 lights and 3 lights are out because I have the thing, so it would be either 5 lights or 4 rainy lights would be those. Okay, I get it. Jesus. That's crazy to me. Perfect. Perfect. Oh god, he might win something though. We want to try to get a lot of points. Fuck. This one still could go either way. I don't think he's gonna call Koi over that. Or I don't think he's not gonna call Koi. I mean, perfect. Perfect. You see, you can win a lot of points. You can win a lot of points. There's still a chance he could catch up, though, too. These games can go either way. Okay, so that's like that. Probably that. But the more you get out in front, the bigger advantage you have, right? Sucks for me. All koi. Sucks. Oh, and he's got moon viewing. That's only 5 points, though. I love how it says condolences. But he could. It's only July, so he could still pull through on this. Fuck. Oh! Okay, good. That's fine anyways. Especially if I can get that boar, please. The boar. Ah, whatever. Whatever. At least we're the dealer now. Fuck. That's not good. We're gonna not call koi here. That should be 14 points anyways, so that's actually perfect. He was so close. Perfect. 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 Let's go. And maybe we could even get more points. Yeah, not 7 though, only 6. Perfect. October, here we go. Just keep hanging on like this. We're about to win so much money if we can keep it up. Okay. Ah, that's bad. He's gonna call, even if he gets over 7 at this point, he's probably gonna keep calling koi. So we just have to get, because he is gonna want to make up the gigantic difference. No. I can't believe that he didn't get anything there. Whoa! 4 pairs. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I got like 10 points. Cool, cool. Fine. Fine. And this is the last month. So you can go really ham in the last month. You guys are both gonna call Koi until the end.
Koi. Cuss. Cuss.
So good. Koi.
Cuss.
Okay, and I'm not gonna call Koi again. 16 points is pretty good. Now look at how much we win. That was a really good one. 17,000. We won 17,000. So now we can buy what? 17. We can buy 17 platinum plates. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, you don't have enough cash. Yeah, that wasn't what I meant. What I meant was we want to exchange for prizes. And then we want 17 of these. And then we go to the pawn shop. There's a pawn shop somewhere down here, I believe. There's the homeless camp. Here it is, Benton Pawn. Let's just go here. So we should get like millions of yen from that. Just from that. Or at least 1.7 million. Because each one should be 100,000 yen. Here we go. Let's sell all these. Let's sell all these. Let's sell all those. Let's sell that. And then watch this. 2 million yen. That's going to be enough for us to eat at all the restaurants. That's going to be enough for us to eat at all the restaurants. What else is in other? Oh, yeah, we want those. Nothing's really worth the cigarette butt we picked up. Oh, damn. So yes, that's at 10. We need to get it to 60. We need to get it to 60% before we can continue. One thing we should be able to do, and we may as well do it right now. No, we're not going to do it now. We're going to end here, but after what I just did for us right there, we're going to be able to eat at all the restaurants, which is a large part of the completion list. Like, look here. I'll save first. But it's a really big part of the completion list. I bet you it's like 10% on its own. Unfinished business. It'll be an adventure. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30, so 37. And doing these will get us some table talks, probably too, I don't know, but... So 37 out of 99. Yeah, that's bound to be like at least 10%. So we should do that. We want to get to 60%. Oh my god. I didn't think it would be that bad. We already saved. So yes, let's return to title. Or exit game. Let's raid. Oh, that could... Fuck. Raid. Okay. Let's refresh the page because it's telling me people are streaming. Raid. Mandy, Alan Wake 2. Ew. Oh, Hibicus is a pretty cute VTuber. Cute model. Death Stranding director's cut. Oh, I want to play. I want to do all the Hideo Kojima games with all the game. Like, yeah, that's a really high priority thing that I want to do. All the Kojima games, including the Death Stranding games and the Metal Gear games. Pappy's here. She is playing FF8. She's been up for 4 hours, though, so I don't think I want to raid into her. I'll do a Mandy Red Rose raid. Oh, I know where the raid button is. Actually, no, yeah, let's raid into her. Bye.